I believe I'm live. Hello, welcome to Raven's Chest, and a little pop-up sale here on Saturday, a late Saturday morning. I was going to go treasure hunting, and the couple of good-looking sales that were out there were pretty far away, and I already have a pile of treasure here. So, got 0 people in the house and 2 thumbs up. That's some odd feedback going on. Hello, Gina. Welcome in. Well, it does look like I am actually live here. I don't know why I always think that there may be some issue with that. But I do believe we are good here. How's that sound? I do have the fan on today because it's warming up quite nicely today. And let me get my secondary device on board. Hello, Joshy boy. Welcome in. Welcome in, my man. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday so far. It is quite warm here. A little bit warmer than what I'm used to here in Santa Cruz, the Santa Cruz area. So what's your weather looking like there? All right, there we go. No notification dropped this time. Bummer. But it does look like my secondary device is letting me in. So hello, Robert. Welcome in. And hello, Sarah, as well. It's 95 here, says Sarah. Ooh, that's pretty toasty. That might be the highest one I've heard yet today. Hot in Texas, says Joshy boy. Hello, Flo Casso. I'm enjoying the sun and thrifting. Nice. What are you finding out there, Frank? Hello, Carlene. Good morning. 6:30 a.m. Sunday in New Zealand. Winter here. Oh, probably one of the cooler temperatures. It was a 2-cart day. Oh no, Flo Casso. That sounds dangerous. 2 carts full of what? What are you getting out there, Flo Casso? You got to start dropping some of that content, buddy. Get that content going. Yeah, so I just figured I'd pop on, and I have a couple more. Let's see, I have a couple more treasures that I didn't share. I might bring those out here. 89, but it feels like 102. Dang, Joshy boy, you're in the oven zone. You should, Flo Casso. Why not? Yeah, go for it. I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, wow, making videos now has become so comfortable. Yeah, I know it can be unkind, but that was one of the first things that I knew I'd just have to not even acknowledge, you know, the negative comments and the people that wanted to try to pull me down. I knew that I just wasn't going to be able to acknowledge those people if I really wanted to make YouTube work and make it a go. And I'm glad that I knew that ahead of time, because had I not, I would have literally been steamrolled by the whole experience, and I just would have, I'm sure I would have moved on to something else. Yeah, so Frank, I'd love to see your haul videos, but you're right, it can be a little bit brutal out there. So yesterday I did pop out, and oh yeah, I hit Caroline's, and no, I have not, Sarah. I grew up in Northern California, and I moved to Santa Cruz, the Santa Cruz area. I actually live south of Santa Cruz, about, I don't know, 10 miles. Um, I moved here back in 95. So been here a long time. And both of my parents grew up here, and their families were from here. So what's going on there? My brooch is a little bit, I got like a unicorn effect going or something. I'm gonna have to switch up my hats. Vanessa, what's going on, Vanessa? How you doing today? How are you doing? So yeah, for those of you who had packages in that last order, water off a duck's back, exactly, Joshy boy. For those of you who had orders, from Wednesday's show. Those got shipped out yesterday. After I shipped those out, I went and hit a couple of shops because you may know right around the corner from the post office are a couple of the shops. And I'm never quite sure. Sometimes I get mixed levels of enthusiasm when I walk in those places. I'm not sure what's going on. It's probably just me, but yeah, nothing at the little charity shop, but at the consignment shop, they had a couple really sweet pieces. One of which was this great 14 karat gold pearl ring. Really nice design, like that handmade setting. What a great pearl. Look at the back of this. Look at that thoughtful construction, and it is marked 14 karat in there. So that was a pretty nice little find. And they also had a couple of the consigners that put pieces in there have really nice pieces, really good taste. I feel kind of bad because I want to find those consigners and tell them, hey, I'll buy that stuff from you, and you'll get a lot more money. But I also want to support the consignment shop because this area is very expensive, and I understand commercial rent is really high and overhead's really high, and that particular consignment shop charges 66%. So whatever the item sells for, they keep 66%, and the consigner which one is that? The person who consigned the items to the shop gets 33%. So $100 item, they're only making 33 bucks. What size is the pearl? Do you want to know what size the ring is, Vanessa, or what size the pearl itself is? I can give you both. How's that? Hello, Aqua Lover. Right, Flocasso, that is the highest commission percentage that I've heard. Size 7, Vanessa. 7 to a 7.5, depending on which way it's oriented here. So about almost a 7.5 there, and then when you orient it that way, it's about a 7. Hey, Christina and everyone in the car. The real takes 60%, says Sarah. Well, there you go. And I know a lot of dealers that do consignment for collections, and the standard, pretty standard rate on those is 50%. So, and I've gone both ways with people on that. I haven't consigned a lot of items, but the ones that I have consigned, it's been at 50%. And it's either been 50% before or after costs. They've negotiated that for that depending on the item. Sometimes I eat 100% of the costs. Sometimes we split the cost, and then we split the profit 50-50. So in the cases where I eat the costs, it's more like 60-40. They're getting 60% of the profit, and I'm getting 40. So that's the breakdown there. But everybody does it different. Everybody has different priorities, volumes that they sell. Everyone has different overhead. That's really the big one. So I understand for shops that have really large overhead, that's just, they have to charge a higher commission. So it is a size 7, Vanessa. If you're interested in that, it's $180. Let me get a weight on that. I think that's about what scrap was on it, or that may be a little bit less. I think it was around 3 grams, but that pearl adds a significant amount of weight. Let me just get that That's good, Vanessa. You think on that. That's the Vanessa price. Oh, 2.6 grams. So not as heavy as I thought. So probably, yeah, that's probably close to the gold value. And yeah, size 7, 7.25. Sweet setting on that. That was cool. And the other thing, it's funny how find a beautiful gold and pearl ring, and I'm really excited about it. Excuse me. So then 178, lol. Funny, Vanessa. You know what, Vanessa? Um, yeah, I can make you a little bit of a deal on that. If you want to throw me an offer, go for it. Because I still have a little bit of room to work with. Okay, so the gold ring I was really excited about. But what I was really stoked about were these earrings. Like they may not look like much. You know, the stone is really, really nice. That soft lines and that kind of mocha creamy color swirl to it. I have to have it sized to, yeah, I got you, Vanessa. The stones are great, but what I really liked was the overall craftsmanship. And check out the wires. Check out the design of that wire. Nice lever backs. They are signed. Wasn't able to really make out that the signature they're signed. They have a little 925 stamp. And then right here on this little tab, they have a stamp as well. Good morning, HQZ. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well on this fine Saturday morning. Yeah, but look at those. Look at the way those are crafted. The quality of these earrings is just wow, really, really superb. And they are signed on that little portion of the tab right there. I couldn't quite make out what it was. Oh, I still have a little yard in my a little yard in my fingernails. Hello, Diane Marie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great today. Picasso, when I recover from my foot surgery, I'm gonna make a full length video. Nice, Joshy boy. Well, I hope you have a quick and full recovery. Hello, Leonore. Welcome in. As we all are, Flocasso. As we all are, indeed. Yeah, so those are great. Don't know who the artist is on those. I wanted $50 for those. So I did have to pay up a little bit for those. So if anybody's into those, $50 is what I'm asking. Oh, and Tanya and I, for those of you who don't know Tanya at My Jewelry Addiction, she and I are very good friends and spend a lot of time together. And we actually bought a group of jewelry together that we're going to be bringing up for auction. Doug, do blister pearls have value? Yes, Joshy boy, they do. Yep. In fact, I think I have a blister pearl piece I'll be bringing around later today. I have hundreds of pieces that I'm surrounded by, many of which have been on, some of which haven't. Um, yeah, so I do have a blister pearl piece in there that's hiding out, which I thought I had sold before. But typically, blister pearls, Joshy boy, the blister pearls that I'm thinking of are actually a cut from the abalone shell. That's like the little spike knobby part, and they take that out of the abalone shell and usually bezel set it, typically for rings. but I've had brooches and pendants as well. Like had a nice stick pin too, big stick pin. But yeah, Tanya and I bought this one together. It's going to be going into our mutual pile, and we're going to have a sale. We're still working out the details there, but we're going to have a sale together with those items. And it sounds like we may try and have a sale together as well tomorrow. We had thrown it out there, so who knows? We'll see. We shall see. That's a great necklace, yeah. And we were sitting there talking about it, and both of us were eyeballing it, wanting to purchase it. And so I just threw it out there. Why don't we do it together? And we have a little pile of beautiful, beautiful jewelry that we're going to be selling together. So we're adding that to the pile. And I like selling with Tanya. I like hanging out with Tanya, so I can't wait to do that. I hope you guys are looking forward to that as well. All right, well, just those two pieces are what I found yesterday. I did buy a couple other pieces for my friend. I don't know if those actually made it out here. Yeah, I think those are still in my office. That's okay. Tanya is your friend or girlfriend? Well, Joshy boy, you can call it what you want. She is my friend who's a girl, and let's just say I only have eyes for Tanya, if that makes if that gives you any indication on how I feel. But we're friends. And this lovely Tanya's a wonderful person. She is, Diane. She is. And you know, I'm really happy that we're friends. I'm really grateful that we're able to spend time together and truly enjoy the time that we spend together. So it's nice to have someone that you can be comfortable with, that you can laugh with. Yeah, someone that you can even have test you and test back, and you know, have a little strain and be able to work it out. Yeah, I love Tanya. There you go, Joshy boy. Yeah, check out this necklace. Beautiful costume jewelry. Really, when I got this, I was thinking, man, amethyst, gold, it's got all the things, but it's gold filled, it's glass. It's just very, very well made. I'm gonna officially start trying to sell stuff here. So this glass necklace is $23. It is gold filled and glass. I think I have tools here for measuring somewhere. I really need to put my utility belt back together, because having all those tools just stuck in one place together was really nice. $23 on this beautiful gold-filled necklace with glass beads. I'm like, wait a minute, did I miss something on there? I see a mark on that clasp. Is that maybe sterling? If I remember right, that one says GF. 12. 6.5, 18.5 inches long on that. 18.5 inches. Hello, W. Marion. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you as well. And there it is on the bust. I see no action at $23. How about 20 bucks? Somebody want to jump on it at 20? If so, that's the price right now. It's dropped. Easy to use little lobster claw clasp. All right, nobody entered that for 20. Let's move that to the side. I wonder what else we have going on here. Oh, this is a great little pendant. Copper. It's got a little nick on the bottom there, which it looks like it probably fell at one point. But still a really sweet little piece. Nicely done. And that one is $10. I thought this one would actually be great to mount in a little bezel and then have it like as a bracelet, or even bezel set it as a pendant on a chain. I don't know. I thought it was very pretty, so it seemed like doing something like that with it would be nice, and it would help protect it as well. Well, going down, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna build a little bag, a bag of goodness. So into the bag of goodness goes the pendant. Into the bag of goodness, Pennsylvania Dutch look. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that, Joshy boy. Yeah, it's great. I like the little heart on the bottom of that. All right, we're starting a bag of goodness. The items that didn't sell so far, those two are going into the bag. Into the bag of goodness. Crystal heart. Check this thing out. This didn't make it into the auction, to my auction a couple weeks ago. Got set to the side and it was in a box. Hello, Tanya. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ooh, the gold ring didn't sell. Oh, the pearl one? No, it didn't. Vanessa, it's waiting for you. How's it going, Tanya? Hope you're having a great morning. Are you still hanging with Chloe? Oh, oh, that's a good look. The Funhouse mirror heart. Oh, well, today we're gonna read a story. Maybe that's how I should do Mad Libs. All right, from the Mushroom Wizard, we're gonna read. Okay, enough of that silliness. This great glass heart. Picked that up at the church sale a couple weeks back, and it's a big old pendant. It looks like it would be a great Christmas ornament, but it's on a long enough cord you could hang it in a window. House of Mirrors, right, Joshy boy? The big old glass heart is $13. If somebody wants that, $13 is the price. You too can have your own fun house mirror. Maybe nostril and no, eyeball inspector. Oh, oh no. Okay, that's a little weird, huh? But pretty fun. It's fun. Shalina just left. I spent a fortune. Oh no, Tanya. Well, you know what that means. Big pile of jewelry. Got to start selling it. So I am down. Okay, the big heart doesn't fit into the bag of goodness. So that one's not going to go in. Sorry about that. If you were hoping that would go in there. Oh, Tanya, and I did just see your bowl of jewels on my desk as well. So I'll get that. I'll get prices to you. Aqua Lover, welcome in. Welcome as a Raven's Chest member. Thank you, Aqua Lover. As a member in Raven's Chest, you get free shipping on your next order. So anybody who's a member at Raven's Chest gets free shipping on their first order every month. So check that out. Shipping $6. The membership is $4.99. So by becoming a member, you save $1 on your first round of shipping. So thank you, Aqua Lover, and welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Sterling silver. I don't know what is this supposed to be? A grape leaf? Sterling silver grape leaf pendant. Uh-oh. We've got another member coming in, Rhonda Schrader. Welcome in, Rhonda Schrader. You've been gifted a membership from Tanya at My Jewelry Addiction. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you very much. Oh. Add. Okay. All right. Mexican silver, great pin, great detail on that. Nice little cluster. It is sterling silver. And that one is $29. It's a big one. It's not one of those little ones. And it does work well as a pendant also. Hang it from a chain and it kind of sits just like that. I do have a number of little chains around here, so maybe I'll throw one of those, throw a chain in with it and see how it goes. Aw, thanks for dropping the love in the chat, Tanya. It's quite a lovely day to have the fan on here. So there you go. Works really nice as a pendant. Check it out. That nice old sterling rope chain with a little bit of a patina on it works great as well. You can kind of wear it either way. Wear it as a pendant that way also. So quite beautiful. $29, and you get the chain with it. That is a steal, folks. Steal of a deal. $29. Do you want to know the length on the chain? I can give you that one. I can. I have measuring devices. 8.5. 17-inch chain on that one. Okay, back to Chloe. Have a fantastic sale, Doug in chat. All right, Tanya. Enjoy your time with Chloe. Say hi to Chloe. Say hi to Chloe again. And yeah, I'll catch you later on. All right, nobody hopping on that at $29, really. All right, going down then. Whoop. Bye for now, Tanya. I'm gonna bag that one. Let's bag it and move it down the line here. $27 people in the house and 15 thumbs up. Thank you for being here, everybody. I think it's about time for a giveaway. I think it is about time to give it away. Dang. Should I give those away or should I sell them? Those are sweet. I love that pink. Love that pink stone on there. I don't know what that is. Well, I do believe it's time to give something away. So let's give these away. Sterling silver ear wires. Sterling silver ear wires on those. And some kind of pink stone. I'm not sure what that mystery stone is. But to win those, let's see. We're going to go with a color. Go with a color. Guess a color. It's not just any color like a red, white, yellow. It's one of those kind of fancy colors. So enter a color in the chat to be entered for these sweet sterling silver and pink stone earrings. Give it away. Give it away now. Right, Aqua Lover? All right, I see Aqua Lover in with red. Elizabeth K with Viridian. And Aqua Lover back with teal. And we got lime green and salmon. I like it. I like it a lot. I can also give some other clues if it gets strung out there for too long. So tangerine. I see tangerine. I'm going to go refresh my coffee real fast. So I'll be watching the chat. Ooh, watching the chat while that rolls along here. I see aqua, coral, tangerine, amber. Let's see this color. I'm going to drop a little hint. This color is also scent. And a flower. Aquamarine, denim blue. Oh, Tama got it. Bam, Tama. You got that lavender. Boom. Congratulations, Tama. You got it. Oh, man, Diane Marie was in just after Tama, too. Darn. Once you said scent, right? Aren't too many out there. I guess I could have let that go a little bit longer. I start feeling bad when people start having to guess for too long. Well, thank you, Tama, and congratulations. Oh, I know what's missing here. I know what's missing. Bag of treasures. Hello, Mama Chola. Welcome in. Oh, you're welcome, Tama. My pleasure to offer giveaways. Yeah, I buy items quite often with the intention of giving them away, which might sound silly, but yeah, and a bunch of those earrings. I bought that whole group of boutique earrings with the idea of giving many of them away. Some of them I wanted to sell, but some of them I just wanted to give them away. So thanks for being here on this lovely Saturday, everybody. It's turning out to be quite a lovely day here. This I do know. I have one box of stuff that I've been wanting to get moving along here. All right, I got some sterling silver and onyx earrings. Nice button style. Nice button style on these. Great faces. Please show some love for Doug. jewelry friends and hit that thumbs up. Thank you, Aqua Lover. Yeah, please hit that thumbs up, everybody, myself included. I haven't given myself a thumb up yet. There we go. Now I got that thumbs up from myself. All right, sterling silver, artistically made. I like the nice dome effect on these. They are 1 inch. They weigh 14 grams, and those are 20 bucks. $20 on those. They are sterling silver. Sterling silver, and they are 1 inch across. Post backs on those, and I can put new backs on if you wish, if you so desire. $20 on those bad boys. You know where they're going to go if no one jumps on those at 20. Oh, they're going down. Down into that bag of goodness. Ooh, that bag's going to be a plump one. All right, going down into that bag. We've got that, what is it, the Dutch Pennsylvania pendant? They are faces, Gina. They are indeed. All right, no one's going to hop on those sterling silver face earrings for 20. They're going into the bag of goodness. Down they go. So now we got those sterling silver earrings, the amethyst glass necklace, and the enamel pendant. What's up? How's it going? Hey. Ah, gotcha. Little change in schedule. Getting close. Oh. Some days are like that. Some days do be like that. All right. Change it up a little bit. Little black spinel. Black spinel necklace. And nice big pearls on this one. Dang, I didn't have the length written down on that. What a bummer. What a bummer. $14-carat GSJ, whoever GSJ is. So 14-carat gold clasp on that. Then nice black spinel and big old pearls on that bad boy. Let's get drop my ruler. Get a length on that. So coming in at 30 inches. 30 inches long on that. 14-carat gold clasp. Black spinel with big old pearls on that. What's going on with that dangle? Oh, that gold ball's about to fall off of there. Dang. All right. Oh, this one's going down because that gold ball's just toast. That gold ball is about to fall off. Let's see. If someone wants that as is with that gold ball about to fall off of there, 45 bucks. $45 on that if someone wants it. You can have it. Otherwise, I'm going to have that sucker restrung with the new gold ball. And man, I'm going to be in deep on that. Thank you, Aqua Lover, for dropping the channels. I need a command to just do that. Boom, Circle of Friends channels dropped everywhere. All right, another pearl station necklace. This one's sterling silver snake chain. Really beautiful sterling silver snake chain with these pearl stations. Aqua Lover, I see you in at 45. All right. Thank you, Christina. That one is yours at 45. Saving me from the project. Aqua Lover, 45. Sold 45 to Aqua Lover. Thank you, Aqua Lover. The crystal baskets. The crystal baskets of utility. Okay, this other sterling silver snake chain necklace. Let's see. These had all been transferred out of their original bags, so I don't have the original info. Here we go. 12 and 16 inches. About 16 and a quarter inches on that. 45. Mama Chola, are you having shows on YT? Hello, Leslie. Welcome in. Hi, Leslie. Yeah, have you started doing shows, Mama Chola? I missed that. Have you dropped any content yet? If you have, I missed that as well. Okay, the Pearl Station necklace. 16 and a quarter inches long. Very nice. And $23 on that one. Doug, you would be the first person to know. All right. I thought I'd be in that loop, but you never know what people are doing. So, what did I say? $20 on that? $20 on that. $20 on that. I think I said 23 or something. $20 on the sterling silver snake chain pearl station necklace. And Gina, I see you in at 23. So if no one else is going to come in, we're going to call that sold to Gina at 20. And I see you back at 20, Gina. Congratulations. Boom, you got that. Boom. Thank you, Gina. Ooh, the red Sharpies. I think the red Sharpie may have had enough. Thank you, Gina, and congratulations. That's a beauty. Oh, man, this one. Surprised to see this one coming back around. Ooh, if you remember it, I did have this one on before. This diamond cut, bright, super high flash. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous necklace. About 50 inches long. All right, man.
Be back in 1 to 4 hours.
See you when you return. Yeah, about 50 inches on that bad boy. I need to go find Clickety Clack and get these exact. 50 inches on that, and $40. 40 bucks. 40 buckaroonies. It does have a little bit of a patina going on it. So could use a dip if you wanted to brighten it back up to its full blazing glory. Many wraps a possibility here. Easily double wraps for me. All right, maybe I should wear my mic like that. Pendant mic. Yeah. It's my mic pendant. I don't know. Does that still work? Still got good sound on that? I kind of like it. Ooh, it's a little chilly. It's cooling on a warm day. All right, $40. No action on that? All right. I can hold out for someone to bite on 40 later. In the meantime, this one, you may remember this one from before. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, rare malachite. Holy moly. With this great sterling silver clasp, the crocodile clasp. I did it again. I did it again. You squeeze it from the short end. So there you go. Doug, are you bringing out the Hollycraft pink and white stone screwback earrings? Gina, I can. Yes, I absolutely can. But great malachite beads, graduated with that really sweet sterling silver clasp. And silly price on this one, $39. $39. Say what? Don't make me throw these in the bag of goodness. Holy moly. That's going to be one crazy bag. Right, Aqualover? Just that clasp alone. Such a unique clasp. Great design. Very simple. Surprised this isn't a more popular clasp. Maybe they had a patent and they really enforced that patent on it. All right, going down. That one's not going in the bag of goodness. Grandma got kicked to the curb for Tasha and Marissa. Oh, dang, Tanya. Did you see that price on those, Tanya? 39 bucks. So hello again. Hope you're doing great. So what was the offer? Where did they offer to take her? All right, 39 bucks going down. No one's on those. We'll bring those back around another time. 39. Just change that price up a little bit so we got it. So we got it. Down. If someone comes back later, I don't want to be like, those were 50. Uh-uh. 27 people here. Well, welcome in. 27 people randomly coming in on a Saturday. Never really know quite what to expect. Oh, Gina. I almost forgot. Hollycraft earrings. In excellent condition. When I first saw them, I thought maybe they were missing a couple stones. but they're not. They're all intact. I didn't clean these ones up yet, Gina, so they don't quite have the sparkle that they can, but they're still pretty darn nice. In excellent condition there. You can see the screw backs are intact, fully signed. Fully signed, and the price on those is $38, Gina. $38 on the Hollycraft earrings because I got a crazy good deal. So I got a great deal. I can pass along a good deal. I'm happy to do so. When I saw those earrings in the preview, all right, I see Gina in at 38, and someone would have to come back with 40 or better pretty darn quick. Sold to Gina in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Gina. And thank you. Thanks for asking. I hope you're stoked on those. It was love at first sight. Mama Chola knew that those were in your wheelhouse. Also, Gina. Elizabeth, I have a long email I have just finished. It's coming. So sorry. It's been a rough week. Dang, Mama Chola. I hope Elizabeth can handle those emails better than me. You send those long emails, it takes me a couple weeks to formulate a reply. Maybe I need some AI customer service. Maybe I do. Well, let's just keep on grabbing stuff here. Oh, I didn't get a chance to actually preview these. These are fantastic. Seed bead. Beautiful seed bead earrings crafted with these porcupine quills. Fantastic hoops. Super, super cool. And the tops, I don't know. I think the tops are gold filled. I didn't test them. They just have little wires. Are they clips? No, they're not. They are. Yeah, you can see the little. You can see the little tops there. They're just super sweet. I thought they were very nicely crafted. And $24 is what I was asking for those. First time I've seen porcupine quills incorporated into hoops like that. I thought that was pretty awesome. Screwbacks are easier to wear. They don't feel like ancient torture devices. Funny. All right. Porcupine quill earrings. They did come in a box here. Here you go. Indian Art Center from Salt Lake City, Utah. There you go, Mama Chola. A lot of Native American Northern New York tribe, the Seneca tribe, use porcupine quills. So it's a thing. I know. It is. They're pretty big too. They're pretty substantial size wise, and they're very light. And they're going down back in the box. Back in the box they go. Yeah, they are beautiful, Tanya. The colors are great. But of course, being orange, I figured You'd love the colors on those. Tanya loves the orange. Holy moly, 55 minutes in. Thanks for hanging out here, everybody. I feel like I don't know, do I kill time when I'm here? Because it doesn't feel like I've been here for almost an hour already. Holy moly. Well, I do have a couple pieces. Oh, this one. This one, I had this pendant floating around for a while. Um, it was supposed to be a single earring. Yeah, it was supposed to be a single earring. And I kind of, my friend said that he thought he had the mate and kind of gave up on waiting for the mate for that one and turned it into a pendant and put it on this great freshwater pearl necklace. The pendant is silver, has a little bit of a gold gilt on it there. And you can see the bail was made quite large to fit a pretty good size necklace. Let's see, 6 strands of cultured freshwater pearls on there. And the price on that one is, check this out, $44. $44. I'm sure somebody out there is going to recognize that at that price. Orange is a happy color. I believe that, Tanya. It is indeed. That is a double-digit price. I see Tanya's got it. How low can you go? Item started a double-digit number and dropped to the next lowest double-digit number periodically until they sell. So this item starting at $44. If it doesn't sell for $44, I'm going to drop the price to $33. Where's Gen B? No Gen B in the house today to lead off with an 11? And if it doesn't sell at $33, you know what happens next? Tanya stepping in, and you are disqualified, sir. Tanya's in for 11. And it is quite fantastic. No one in at 33. Ooh, pucker zone. I'm pucker in 22. Anybody going to hop in at 22? Tanya's in at 22. And Tanya is going to get it at 22 unless someone hops in at 24 in the next 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Tanya at 22. Congratulations, Tanya. Good grab on that one. I know you were eyeballing that one when you were here, so get it. You were, I know. I know you were. Oh, Tanya, I can't wait to see what you got. Are you gonna are you shooting a video? Or are you gonna do a live later with your treasures? Because I can't wait to see. I feel like just hopping in my truck. Okay, not previewed. I don't even know where this came from. Trafari brooch, gold tone. It has, say what? It has all its pearls intact? No way. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. Trafari brooch, all its pearls intact, $35. I've had these retail for as much as $135. But I typically sell these in the $50 to $70 range. So Just so you know, a lot of times I sell costume jewelry to dealers who specialize in costume jewelry and sell costume jewelry. So, yeah, I like it. Well, keep me in mind there because I could probably dig up something to share as well. All right, $35 on the Trafari brooch. Going once. Going twice. Going way down. Crown Trafari too, by the way. I know that does make a difference. Whoa, that's kind of weird with my mouth blah 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 narrating through the hole. Little bit of silliness here and there. Be back soon. Need to make a phone call. All right, Diane Marie, you have yourself a good phone call. You do that. I wonder how Frank's. Did you catch that, Tanya? Frank's out thrifting right now, and he said it was a 2-cart day. A 2-cart day thrifting. All right, mosaic opal. Got a couple items here lined up for the light box. This mosaic opal's one of them. But I'm highly motivated to move some of this stuff today. So I paid $60 for this one. I'm going to offer it for $65. Maybe cover my fees, but maybe not. It's pretty exceptional. If I don't sell it, I don't mind. I'll put it in my light box, play with it with the camera, and set it. What do they say? Set it and forget it, and set it and forget it. But if somebody wants to hop on that today for $65, get it. Get it now, right here. That's a lot of stuff. I can only imagine. C.W. Sterling. Yeah, it is signed. I forgot who I had written down the artist at one point, but it lost its bag. C. Wiley, Charlie Wiley, and he's known for making this. He's known for making these mosaic opal pieces, and that one's just extremely well made, in my opinion. Corvus, an extra sale, yes. Yeah, Corvus, I was twiddling my thumbs. Hello. Twiddling my thumbs today, wondering what to do. And it was either get in the light box and start taking pictures to list on eBay and Etsy and Ruby Lane, or pop on live and start selling some stuff. So I might do a little combo. I might sell some stuff here, and then I might put you into the light box while I do my pictures. Just kind of hanging out. So hope you're doing well on this fine Saturday, Corvus. I almost put that in the wrong bag. Let's not do that. Tanya, I don't know if you saw that. I showed the necklace that we bought together that's going in our mutual pile. I need to bag that thing up and vacuum seal it so it doesn't tangle up again. That came out quite nice. Yeah, beautiful piece. Quite fantastic. Givenchy. I don't know why. Whenever I see this, I want to say it's Givenchy, but it's not. It is pretty darn fantastic. Looks like Jolly Ranchers captured in cages. So you can have them later. It is 2.5 inches. I don't think that's the right info on that one. Something's telling me that's not the right one. Let's get a length on this. This great costume necklace is 20 bucks. $20. And it's that long. Look at that. Oh, wow. Look at the pop on those. That's pretty darn cool. I do need to go find that clickety clacker. Everybody, please hit that thumbs up button. Thank you, Mama Chola. Put that thumbs up, everybody. 12 plus 5.5, 34, 35 inches. 35 inches long on that bad boy. Hello, Heart Candy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great today. What's your weather like there, Heart Candy? Another California person hanging out. All right, 20 bucks on this beauty. That's got a lot of bling in it. We're Bruce and Dennis. That one's screaming Bruce and Dennis, at least to me. Maybe not. Coolish, nice. That's good. Good to hear. Good to hear. It seems like our temperatures are pretty even across the state, because I was talking to Tanya earlier, and even where she's at, it was about the same relative temperature as where I'm at. And that's pretty rare. It's 73 here today. Dang, Tanya. And it's probably about the same. It might even be warmer than that here. I got to go out and see. Nice break from the torrid heat last week, says Hard Candy. Yeah. It is nice. This is what our June going into July is supposed to be like. I'm sitting outside. Oh, that's awesome, Tanya. That sounds awesome. I'd like to be sitting outside there with you. That's a great little spot to be hanging out. Sterling silver modernist pendant. It's 93 out and about to rain here in Florida. Dang, that 93 muggy rain coming in. The chain on this is 17.75 inches long. It is sterling silver. And I don't know what I just got in my eye, but that was not pleasant. I believe Bruce and Dennis are out shopping. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I had a hard time not going out shopping myself. I'm still having a little bit of FOMO here, like, oh, I could be out there. But can't be shopping 24/7. Got to be selling some too. So this great pendant is 10 bucks. $10 for the pendant and the necklace. It is all sterling silver. There's the back of it. Those little stripes on there, they're probably brass. They could be gold. Hard to say. A little hematite drop on that. HQZ. Oh, I didn't enter that price. I see HQZ is in at 10. So we'd be looking for 12 or better real fast. We're going to call that for HQZ at $10. Sold. HQZ. Boom. 10. 10. All right, there we go. I don't understand why sometimes I got to press that 2 times. Sometimes I got to press it 3 for it to actually go through. Thank you, HQZ, and congratulations. And thank you for your email as well, HQZ. I saw that. Yeah. Glad that you enjoyed your items and your little gift. Something about that just seemed right. So there you go, HQZ 10. Thank you very much. Down that one goes. And let's see. Let's see, what do we have going on here? Squirrel. This is pretty nice. Wells. I remember right, it's Wells Sterling. Wells Sterling silver bracelet. Nah, I'll polish that one up and bring it back. I'll just polish that one, bring it back another time. I think right now, 71 minutes in. And what time do we have? I do believe it may be UBT time. UBT. And I'm going to take a little break, refresh my coffee, touch some grass, switch the laundry. And while I go, I'm going to start this little kangaroo brooch. Check it out. No way. It's articulated. It's got a little Joey in there hanging out. This one, I believe this one's Avon, if I remember right. Yep. Maybe the coolest Avon brooch I have personally had. Kanga and Rue, right, Tanya? It is. It's like Kanga and Rue. And let me see if I can get a little setup going here. Yeah. I think we can get that worked out. There we go. So I'm going to start that one at $1. And if somebody's interested in that for $1, please feel free to bid. And if somebody else wants to bid more, then please feel free to bid. And keep the bid increments to $1 at a time, please. And I'm going to go refresh my coffee. Oh, I got my microphone necklace here. There. You guys can keep the sound too. I will be right back. fresh. Where's clickety clack? Oh, shoot. One more minute. One more minute, please. Okay. Wow. Almost had a jewelry avalanche. I forgot I had that tray back there. Hello. Thank you for hanging in there, everybody. I had left my secondary device behind. I do see Mia in at 7. So we'd be looking for 8 or better. Looking for 8 or better on the Avon Kangaroo and Joey brooch. Ooh, all right. That setup worked pretty good. I see heart candy at 8. So thank you everybody for giving me a little break there. That was nice. Got some fresh coffee. The laundry's in the dryer, tumbling away. I see Mia at 10, 33 people in the chat, 26 thumbs up. Please hit that thumbs up. Thank you, Aqua Lover, and thank you everybody for being here. I see Tanya is out. And so I see Mia. HQZ's out as well, so I see Mia at 10. We'd be looking for 11 or better, or we're going to count that one down for Mia. In 5. Doug, refresh your secondary device. Live. All right, I see Tama's out. Tama was thinking, and now out. So we have HQZ out, and Mia is in at 10. My basement is becoming the most beautiful episode of Hoarders in the making. On a serious note, I think I need an intervention or a nightly show. Flo Casso. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh, what did I miss there? If you just, oh yeah, you want to see that? You want to see the Joey move in there? He's got a little articulation going. Hello, Bruce and Dennis. Welcome in. I'm following up on the chat that I missed here while I was gone. So, oh, it was me. I had to refresh. That's funny. Well, I had to go back and figure out some chat that I had missed there. So I do think Mia at 10 is going to be the winner in 1 second. Sold to Mia. Congratulations, Mia. And thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed that little kangaroo and Joey. Doug. Hi, Doug. It's just Bruce. Hello, Bruce. It's just Doug. No sweatshirt. Note to self, label better. Right, Tama? Label better. My problem is keeping my information together. Mia at 10. Thank you, Mia, and congratulations. What do we have? 28 people in the house and 27 thumbs up. That's almost a 100% ratio. Sometimes it's over 100%. We like that when people pop in. They like what's going on. They leave a thumbs up. They got something else happening and they pop out, go about their day. Yeah. Yeah, just it's that time of year, Bruce. It's not really sweatshirt season. Just how it goes. Ooh. Let me get my angle figured out here again. Makes me think of my old mentor. He always loved kangaroos because they can only hop forward, never backwards. Yes, Mia, I love it. I have ruled notebooks I write in during sales. Tama, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. I have Nightbot that keeps track of the logs and I can go back. Is the trinket box for sale? Which one, Leslie? That little... Of course, Leslie, the trinket box. And I have some perfume bottles as well, Leslie. Where did I put that? The little Limoges box, Leslie. That one. Bruce is covering all the bases. Get him, Bruce. Are you out shopping today, Bruce? What do you have going on? $34 people hanging tough here. Thank you, everybody, for being here on this beautiful Saturday. I'm having a great time hanging out here. Did a little shopping in the morning. Very hot here in the high 90s. Tomorrow morning, going to a flea market. Ooh, nice, Bruce. I hope you get a little bit of flea market footage so we can see that. Limoges box. All right, Leslie. Let me look. I actually have pictures of what I paid for these things. So I think these Limoges boxes are like $150 or something crazy, but I didn't pay that much for it. So, oh shoot, wrong device. My pictures are on my streaming phone. That's all right. We can roll with it. I'm gonna sell that for $50, Leslie, if you're interested. And I think that's a good price. $50 on the Limoges box. It is in excellent condition. Really, really incredible condition. So if you're interested and you feel that's a fair price, then there you go. $50 on the Limoges box. And Leslie's right in. I bought a Y2K Betty Page wallet for $1 today. The sold comp at $49.99. What? People are crazy. I figured maybe 10. Yeah, nice, Flocasso. Nice. I like it. You're finding your genre. All right. Nobody else in? Sold to Leslie McNeil at $50. Congratulations, Leslie. I hope you love that in your collection. Yeah, it is a stunning one. It is indeed. I couldn't believe the condition. That was the thing that I was the most impressed with, because so often I find them just, there's one little imperfection or they've been worn so much over time they're just kind of dull. 187 days till Christmas, Bruce. Oh, Oh, no. That means we're like halfway there. Shoot. Only saw the basement. My genre is chaos. Oh, that's funny, Flocasso. I'll give anything a go once to learn. Hey, that's a great attribute to have, Flocasso. Curiosity is probably one of the best things that you can bring to this game. So, Doug, would you? I'm holding the kangaroo for a week or so. I won't be back home until the 7th of July. Mia, if I remember, yes. Just don't pay your invoice, Mia. Then I won't ship it. Yeah, I will try to remember to save that one. So your landlord doesn't have to hold more packages. All right, these are incredible. Incredible costume jewelry. Lucite, CZs, like a silver electro plate on these. I don't remember if these are signed or not. I had these and I just kind of archived them. Just kind of put them in the archives. They are rhodium plated. I don't know if it's a rhodium plated, some kind of rhodium plated silver, or I don't see any marks on it. But really, really fantastic. Great omega back design on that. And $45 is what I'm asking for those. I know the last time I had a pair like these, I think I sold them for $9,500, and I know the other ones I've seen out there have sold for up to $200. So kind of wild. I don't know who that designer is, but it seems like they should be fairly distinguishable. Definitely very high quality. What am I missing here? Be right back. My dog is having another seizure. Oh, dang, Mama Chola. Hopefully your dog's going to be okay. Do let us know, please. Dog okay? Ooh, that would be a pretty awesome ring. Holy moly. That should be a whole set. Earrings, ring, necklace, bracelet. Fantastic concept. All right. No interest on those? Going down. Down they go. Oh. We'll put those in the light box. I do believe that they've been in the light box a couple times, and that's why they ended up going down and coming back around. They don't play nicely with the light box. We're all sitting on the edge of our seat now, so I don't know how long Mama Chola's dog's seizures usually last, but hopefully not that long. Looks like something from the Dynasty TV show. That's right. I forgot about that show. It totally has that vibe, that era. What does going in the light box mean? Aqualever, that means I'm going to try to list it. I'm going to take pictures of it with I got my camera and my light box right here. Light box. Well, my angle's a little bit off here, isn't it? Yeah, so later I'm going to take pictures and list stuff. Anybody out there need a nice gold-filled bangle? It is a size 6.25 on the cone. Oh, I found this little box of treasure. It's been a little while since I've seen all these. I forgot about this. This one's great, and this one's actually already listed, so I need to rotate that back into a box. Hi, Bruce. Love my package that arrived today, says Sarah. Yeah. I don't know what you got, Sarah, but I'm sure it's great. Check out how this one opens. Most of these Victorian bangles just hinge open. This one swivels open. So very cool design. In really good shape. Little bit of denting for the age. That's pretty minor. Still very much in round, so to speak, even though it's kind of a squared oval shape. Great embossed design on that. And the size, it's a 6.25 on the cone. And inside it's 2¼ inch by 2 inches. So a little bit smaller than some of the Victorian bangles. But the profile on it's really sweet. Yeah, love that oval profile. Yep, me too. That is the profile of my wrist as well. And $85 is the retail price, a low retail price that I would put on this. But today, I'm going to sell it for $45. So if that one fits and you like that design, or if you're a reseller, that's a great price for anybody. And great, it is nicely embossed on the front and plain on the back. And I don't remember if this one is signed. Probably. There we go. It is S.O. Rigney and Company. You're right, Frank. That is a steal. Absolutely. That's what I was saying. Even for a reseller, that's a great price. It's a great price indeed. You can see on my details right there, I have 85 was my price. So half of what I was going to offer it for. Oh, but it's going down. 33 people in the house. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I don't think you know how happy that makes me. Very, very grateful to have you all here. Got to run. Hope everyone has a great night and see you all soon. All right, Bruce. Good luck out there. Have a great rest of your day. And good luck tomorrow. Can't wait to see what you come up with. Oh, this is kind of nice. Put stuff underneath the table and then I can bend over and stretch while I'm getting the stuff. While I'm fetching. Oh, okay. Comes up a little bit awkward there. Yeah, good luck out there, Bruce, and say hi to Dennis when you guys meet up. Ice cubes. Drink break, says Eldine, right? You're right, actually. Dang. How long has it been since I took a break? I refreshed that and it's already got cold. I missed that perfect drinking temperature zone. Ice cubes. Frosted ice cubes. Super fun necklace. Let's see. Oh, I actually have the 20 and a half. It is adjustable from 20 and a half to 23 inches. I just had an iced caramel macchiato. Oh, yum, Eldine. Dang. This is like an iced black tie or something. I think they have those at the local Pete's. Dang, making me want to go get one of those. Blackened ice cubes. A Not Sapir is the maker on these. And they sell a variation of these, but I haven't seen the black and clear. I've seen the red and clear, and I've seen a couple different color varieties, and they retail them for 145, 165 on up, depending on how fancy they get. And these ones right here today, retail on these is about 125 to 145 on this one. So 75 if you're interested. You selling ice cubes, Doug? Yes. I'm selling ice cubes now. Ice cube necklace, yeah. Bam. Now they're blue. Yeah, great. I bet those are fun to make. Probably not easy, but they're probably fun. Ice cube. All right. Ice cubes going down. Going down. Or are we going to drop them? How about, let me think about this for a minute. How crazy can I get on these? This is how crazy I can get. $50. $50 on those? No way. I bet it is a pain in the ass to make, Frank, for sure. It probably takes a little bit of practice and a pretty high level of skill. I bet it is a pain. Yes, indeed. I can only imagine. How do you get the squarish shape to begin with? Is there a little form you put it in? All right, no one hopping on those at 50. That's as crazy as I'm going to get. Let's officially call that a pass. Wow, it's so weird. I'm the only one here right now. Been a long time. I'm saving for a few luxury bags right now. Yes, I know that's a silly thing to spend money on, but I've become hypnotized by a couple of bags. Which bags, Frank? Do tell. Do tell. Once upon a time, there was a bracelet. Once upon a time, there was a bracelet. By Once Upon a Time. Hello, hand. Helping hand. Ah, yes. Frank, look at this timing. Look at that bag. I love shopping. Are we all ghosts? Says Corvus. I don't know. Am I in top messages and I'm missing a bunch of Is that where we're going with this? I was in top messages, so just keep that in mind, y'all. Check out this bracelet by Once Upon a Time. Let me get a knot. I like the Fendi Peekaboo with monster eyes inside. The all black, I don't know bag, so I'm gonna have to look that up. The all black. Oh, you just schooled me, Frank. I shouldn't have asked. I'm glazed over. But now I'm going to have to go and look at what all those things are. You should start sharing these things, Frank. I bet there's a whole bunch of people that are like, yeah, Frank, I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there. Right. I feel like there was something I forgot about here. Did I? Oh, there sure was. Speedy Bandolier 25. If anyone is in the know, I'll send you a couple pics. Oh, all right. There you go. I bet somebody's in the know. Man bags, crossbody, asks Eldine. Okay, Once Upon a Time bracelet. Getting back on track with this one. I must have lost the bag. That's what happened. Sometimes the fan grabs those bags and they fly away. The bag of information's gone. We're going to have to do it the old way. Put it on the cone. What are you saying, cone? It is a 7. Coming in at a 7 on the cone. It's a 7 on the cone. And, oh, check this silly price out. $55. I am curious, where did that bag go? Did it really get blown off into the distance? The Peekaboo isn't really a man bag, but I'd wear it crossbody. Hello, Doug. Vintage Boutique Cali, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you as well. I hope you're having a fine Saturday, and I hope your sale this morning went well as well. So you may have noticed this is another how low can you go? This item started at $55 and now it is $44. It's a man bag if you decide it's a man bag at Flocasso, right? Cute. They are cute charms, absolutely. And Once Upon a Time, pretty collectible. This is a fun theme on that one. I like that one that says, I love shopping. I love shopping. Oh, did I bury it? I buried it. Boom. I love shopping. Hello, Tanya. Yes, Eldine, it's glass. Yep, it's costume jewelry. Once Upon a Time's pretty well known for these. That should be a shopping must, right, Tama? All right, dropping it. No one in at 44. Dropping that one to 33. Oh, get off my hand and back on the good hand. Hey, OG Doug, says Flocasso. Hello, other Doug. Oh, sorry. I was taking Doug's hello there from Tanya. Darn it. Well, hello to Doug from Tanya. And I take that hello back from earlier. Like a badge of shopping, right, Tama? Totally a badge of shopping. Once upon a time, it was $33. Now, the time has come when it's 22. OG Doug is better. I like that. Yeah, me too. The OG Doug. Money doesn't buy happiness. I'm genuinely at my happiest when I'm buying pretty things. I mean, family's great too, and I love them, but I love shopping. Flocasso. Flocasso's looking for a quote of the week coming up. All right, no one in at 22 on this Once Upon a Time bracelet. How about 111? I mean 11. I almost had an extra one in there. 11? We don't give that too long in 11, like 10 seconds. No one in 11. We're going down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Officially a pass. A PASS. Pass, pass. Pass. Frank, I am at my happiest when I am creating. Ooh, dang. I put that in that bag. I forgot I had a bag of goodness going. Where's the bag of goodness? Let's put that Once Upon a Time bracelet in there. Oh, no. Oh, there it is. There it is. The bag of goodness. That Once Upon a Time bracelet. It's going in there. Sterling silver Mexican silver earrings with the button look. The amethyst glass and gold-filled bead necklace, and that sweet copper pendant in the bag of goodness. Big passola on that. Diane, I used to love to create. Monetizing that hobby made it less enjoyable. But you're right, that feeling is way better. Yeah, I hear you on that one, Frank. It can be hard when you turn a passion into a job or a form of income. I got to run. See y'all soon. All right, Tanya. Have a good run. Doug, you have Mexican earrings in the bag. I missed them. Yes, Diane, I do. I have some Mexican silver earrings that went into the bag of goodness. This great Chinese silver vermeil brooch with bright enamel, great coral, and beautiful, beautiful turquoise. It's in excellent condition, great crescent shape. I actually like these as pendants myself. Great silver work. It is stamped silver inside there. Pretty standard for a lot of these Chinese pieces. Yeah, just a nice design on that one. And the price on that one is $30. 30. 30. Leslie says, Tanya, hope you have a wonderful day. Indeed, Tanya. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope to catch you later. You could wear it that way. You could wear it that way. You could hang it on a pendant like that. You could even wear it that way. It's so versatile. It can even be a smile. Doug, if it isn't too much trouble, may I see the earrings in the bag? Thanks. Diane, I don't know, does that violate the rules of the bag of goodness? You might have to buy the whole bag of goodness now. But yes, I will pull them out so you can see them. All right. Nobody in. When I was selling paparazzi, if that happened, I would come back up with 3 missing stones. Right. Oh, Frank, I'm sorry you had to experience that. I can only imagine what that was like. I've seen some of the people slinging paparazzi. It's like, there's a lady on Facebook that sells it, and she is just I don't know if she has like 15 people in the background helping her out, but that's a crazy gig. $30, not happening for anyone. How about if we drop it to 27? Does that work for you? $27 on that one. It is silver. It is enamel. Those are natural turquoise and coral stones. It's a fantastic deal. Let's see. Personally, yeah, I'd probably wear it like that as a brooch. There were some wonderful experiences aside from it. She's most definitely selling it at 95% her downline. People she makes money off of. Moon brooch, Doug style, exactly, HQZ. Or a smiley brooch. Little smile. Big smile. Oh, it could be a grumpy face too. I didn't like that one. Yeah, whatever she was doing, Flocasso, I was impressed with her pace. Like, man. 27, going down. 25, 23, 20. I'm throwing prices out there. I'm bringing earrings out of the bag. Bringing some earrings out of the bag. There they are, Diane. Sterling silver button earrings. So those are the ones. I don't remember. I think I had $30 on them. It reminded me of the smile the Cheshire Cat had in Alice in Wonderland, right, Gina? It kind of did. Yep. That was the deal on those. They're pretty darn cool. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to put them back in the bag and I'm just going to make the whole bag $30. $30 if somebody wants that. You know what else is going to go in there? I got this Mexican silver. Yeah, they're faces, Diane. They are. They are faces. All right. And if someone jumps in on that for 30, that's going to go in it too. There you go. All that $30. I mean, it's going in there either way, so. $30 for this bag of goodness. Doug, you are insane. Flocasso, I agree. I do agree. But no one's hopping in on it, so that bag of goodness might just be going down. Down. Something going on outside. What's going on out there, everybody? All right, going down. Wow. Bag of goodness. No one's into that for $30. It's all right. We can keep that. We can keep that up there and bring it back around later. Priscilla says no. $30. I figured someone had to hop in on that. Do you donate unsold items, Diane? Yes. I do indeed. All right, Priscilla, we got you sold at 30. I have a whole pile of donations actually that are ready to go. Oh, Priscilla, I do believe you're registered, but if not, I'm going to drop my jot form in the chat there. Or technically, Nightbot's going to drop the jot form in the chat there. And you can hit that little form on there. Just fill out that little form and you'll be registered. And at the end of the auction, I will shoot you an invoice. So congratulations, Priscilla. I hope you enjoy that bag of goodness. Coming to a scrap bag near you. I hope you enjoy that, Priscilla. Yeah, that's quite the little bag of goodness. Okay, heading towards the light box, which does mean Aqualever was asking earlier. What does that mean? That means I'm going to list it. I'm going to put this into my shops. Ruby Lane, eBay, and Etsy are the current platforms that I sell on online. And I try to put fresh items in there weekly. And that's what I'm going to be doing at the end of the stream. I'm going to be getting in the light box, taking pictures of items, and then listing them on eBay and probably eBay and Ruby Lane for now, and then they'll go on to Etsy later. I'm kind of shifting around my schedule. Before then, some of them will be coming here so that you have the opportunity to buy them before. The price goes up considerably because once I put that extra effort, the extra time and effort into listing them, plus I have extra overhead in platform fees to pay, commission and maintenance fees, the overhead for the items goes up, so the price for the items goes up. So these slated for the light box right now, 2.75 inches long by 1 inch wide. I picked these up at a local antiques mall and I got a fairly good price for them. And online, I'll definitely be asking probably in the 135 to 150 range, unless I find something comp wise that makes me want to, that would make me want to ask more. But I don't really see any indicators on why I would want to do that, nor do I necessarily feel like it. But today, if somebody's interested, they're 75 bucks. Get a little shot of the backside there. I will clean them up a little bit before I take pictures, so they'll have a little bit more flash and pop to them. But they are silver and amber. Nice faceted hearts. Great drops on them. Pretty big, actually. Maybe a little bit bigger than they seem just sitting there in front of the camera. Big presence on those. You should start a course series for how to break into online sales, maybe pay wallet to get a few bucks for your time and effort. Frank. That's something that I will consider. So I thought about just doing that as I'm working, just going live and having people hang out while I'm working. But I don't know how interesting that would be because I'd mostly be focused on what I was doing rather than focusing on the chat. So I'm not sure how educational it would really be, more than just observational, you know. Yeah, I love the design on these two. So there you go. If somebody sees those and you got to have them before I list them, then 75 is the price. And those are in the light box. Something that's in the light box already that I haven't shown at all. Check out this Victorian hat pin. Beautiful piece of green banded agate. In excellent condition. Nice long hat pin. I know the easiest straightforward step is just to start somewhere. YouTube, eBay, Facebook Marketplace even. Yeah. But it's helpful to have a guide and a plan, and I trust your experience. Well, thanks, Frank. Yeah, I believe that that's a good observational piece of wisdom there, because the best thing to do is just start. You can have success at any of those places. People do. People are extremely, all right, Priscilla, thank you very much. People are extremely successful on YouTube, eBay, and Facebook Marketplace. I know people that just sell on Facebook Marketplace. I know a lot of people that buy on Facebook Marketplace. So, yeah, I think it's just a matter of, as Tanya likes to say a lot, you know, it's green where you water. So, the grass grows where you water it, kind of thing. Just getting there and putting the effort into it. So, this is a beautiful, beautiful hat pin, and the condition is really, really amazing. It's brass, mounted in brass, and the pin itself is steel. So you can see the pin is pretty oxidized, bit of rust on there and a little bit extra on the end, which I'll leave it exactly like that. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. And for this hat pin, I would probably have $85 in my store, $90, $95, something like that. But here, if somebody wants it, it's 50 bucks. $50 for the hat pin. Just get a good. I would say one piece of advice for people that are selling jewelry on YouTube, if you're just breaking into that, or if it's something you do, I get a lot of people that reach out on the playbacks about items, and I've noticed the longer an item, it's hard when you're selling to just hold an item here. It's hard not to keep moving around, wanting to give different angles and stuff. But I have noticed the longer items are just held still in front of the camera, the better people are able to find them and reference them during playbacks, because people scroll back and forth a high speed. And if the item just comes up and then goes back down, sometimes scrolling past, you won't get that. The item won't get picked up. So a lot of people watch the playbacks, which I found to be very surprising and also beneficial. Like, sure, if you're watching the playback and something didn't sell, reach out, throw me an offer even. You know, part of this business is having the flexibility to wheel and deal, which, if you've been here for a while, you've seen I'm willing to do that. So, pro tip. Thanks, Locaso. Just something I observed, because I know a lot of people move real fast, and like the item will come up and then they'll talk a whole bunch and the item's not sitting there. Myself, I do that as well. Like, some people move so fast I can't even get a screenshot. I know, right? Well, and I think that's one thing a lot of dealers aren't aware of, is that a lot of the buyers out there, many of you probably do this, are Google lensing the items as they're coming up live. So if it's sitting here for 10 seconds, you actually have a chance to lens it, look it up, reference it. Like right now, can you guys Google lens this? Can you find this? Maybe you can tell me about it. Because if I remember right, this is listed in my store. And so Google Lens should be able to find this information. And Frank, I don't know if this one is I don't think I was able to find that exact. I don't know. Find the listing. What did I say? I forgot already. I don't think it is a D&E, or not a confirmed, but definitely fabrication wise, it's got the elements going. Combination of the open back and the closed stones, some of that heavy puddling in there, the design, the clasp design. But yeah, back to the point there. A lot of people are Google lensing items as they're coming up. And so if it's sitting there for long enough that people can actually reference it, then it's beneficial. Right. Or if I want to send a picture to a friend who is wanting something special. Exactly, Tama. I just freeze the stream so I can get a good shot. Yeah. Totally. Okay, more trafari, more boucher. How about some nice wedding cake beads? You said style like a smart man. Oh, okay, in the listing. Thanks, Flocasso. Yeah, I figured I couldn't remember finding that exact piece to reference. Oh, this is cute. So then I'm aggravating everyone else because I missed other details, Tama. You got to come back and ask questions because you freeze the stream. I gotcha. Mexican silver. This one was slated for the light box also, but I just noticed it's missing the little safety catch. So it's basically like an old style sea catch without the safety. It does work fine like that, and that is a fairly easy fix. The other day I was just looking at prices on something and it pulled up my YouTube. Was the first time I saw myself. Oh, that's pretty cool, Flocasso. It knows what you like to. It knows where you like to go, so it's throwing you there. Yeah, I believe it. I don't know if this is a Delfino. Delfino was a pretty popular maker of the cats. Tasco, Mexico. Number 2. I don't know. It's an eagle too. It does have that little issue with the catch there. But if somebody likes it and you want to pay $18 for it, it's $18 as is. Bit of a migraine coming on, so I'm going to dip out. All right, Mia, you go rest up and, man, nip that one in the bud. Because if you can stop that one from going full bore, then please do what you can to do so. So thanks for hanging out, and hopefully catch you tomorrow. Ooh, I'm in a cat. Silliness. All right, no one? Really? How about 15? $15? Can you do 15? It does have that little catch missing there. So there you go. All right. Meow. Meow. I don't know. Should the cat go into the bag of goodness? I'm a little gun shy on the bag of goodness. Where did I put that bag of goodness? It is not here. Did I throw that in the trash can? I think I did it, Tanya. I had a bag of goodness that didn't sell, so I threw it in the trash can. Darn it. All right. Well, hopefully Amia is able to cut off that migraine. Tama, 15. You got it. Sold to Tama at 15. See, I'm behind, right, Tama? That's all right. What did I just buy? The little cat brooch, Tama. The little kitty cat. That one, yes. All right, sold to Tama. The lag just bit me. The lag is real sometimes. I know. I was Google lensing. Ah, funny. Ooh, holding it up there long enough that you can. What are we at here? 2 hours and 10 minutes in. All right. Not too bad there. Got a couple more items in the light box. What do we have? Oh, this was a bummer. This little enamel pendant. See that? A little piece flaked off of it. Because I had it sitting next to my loop. And my loop has this strong magnet on it. And it sucked it in. And when it sucked it in, it chipped off the... I heard a little clank. And then I saw sitting next to it a little chip that had come off it. So that was a bummer. But very magnetic, whatever's going on with this pendant. So before something else happens to it, I'm going to put it up here for $10. Somebody wants that for $10. Presently modified scene, then you can have it for $10. I have the little chip too, kind of sad. If you want the chip, it's an extra $5. Flocasso, I was thinking exactly that same thing. It reminds me so much of that one that you got, that beautiful sunset. Oh, can you heal it with your kiln, Frank? I might be able to. I'm not sure if I can. Nail polish will fix it right up, says Eldine. It will. Yeah, just, we can Bob Ross it. We can have a happy accident and modify that tree. But I like that idea, Frank. I might try that. Kiln heal. Because the chip, I think it was already chipped. I'm going to have to go back and look at the footage. There you go. The chips on there now. So it's not the entire flake that's gone, but it's a good piece of it. So that'd be fun. Cost of selling it at a loss. Oh, right. Yeah, the cost of refiring it, it would have to be part of a batch. Verse, right, Tama? Well, if nobody wants it for $10, then I'm going to keep it. And we'll see. We shall see the fate of it. But while it's still there with its chip, I think probably the best thing to do would be to... Oh, wow, that chip's got so much different color in it. That's going to be hard to match. Eldine, I haven't done anything in the kiln yet. I got them and put them back in my shed, and they've been sitting there waiting to be broke out. I still need to figure out the space that I want to do all that in. So I think the garage is probably the best firing space that I have. And definitely the best all year round space. Don't throw it in the trash. I don't know, Diane. You know how it goes. Sometimes those things, if they don't sell, they go in the trash. All right, what else is hanging out in the light box? I don't know if you guys caught this Ruby Z. This great Ruby Z cat necklace. Super whimsical. Candace Loweed. Or Loweed. Yeah, that one's in the light box. And I think I had offered this one for $100. So that price still stands until it's listed. I believe retail on these is $225, $250 in that range. And that one is in excellent condition. And so fun. I like the little So I see why this stuff has gotten so popular. The Candace Loweed pieces, the Ruby Z pieces in general are really nice, but the Candace Loweed pieces specifically are really, really great. That's a blep caught mid grooming, right? Blep. It's a blep. Also, heading to the light box, this sterling silver necklace has a nice variety of stones, nice beads, some agate, and that looks like lava to me. I can't imagine what else that would be. Really nice clasp on this one. It's a long one. My tape measure seems to have wanted the day off. I tried to locate it and it was nowhere to be found. So that one's 34 inches long. And it is going in the light box, but if somebody wants to save it from the light box first, you could have it for $52. It is all sterling silver, all handmade. Beautiful, beautiful patina on those, all those links. And in the box it goes. Off of the bust. All right, whittling through that little pile pretty good there. I do have some items from last Wednesday that I can bring back around. I want to pick through these as well. Some of these will be going back into the light box, or will be heading into the light box also, because I like to get about 15 items or so. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need about 5 more. So this sterling silver and amber Polish bracelet has great stones, a great design. Very much, these links are very much a Victorian inspired, Victorian feeling. They're a hollow tube of sterling silver that's been bent and fashioned into a link and then soldered closed. And they make a really, really nice feel and a good sound also. So quite gorgeous. Nobody into the necklace at 52. The length, please. On the bracelet, Diane, it is a 6.75 on the cone. And I can't really measure it out flat because of the safety chain. But yeah, it is a 6.75. And the price I had on that, I think I had offered that for $135. And I can do $120 on it. So if somebody's interested and that price works for you and the size works for you, It is a 6.75 on the cone, and I do believe that's pretty accurate, because I had wanted to wear it myself, but it would fit, but getting it on is a little bit uncomfortable, because you have to go a little bit past the size. You know, you have to get a little bit smaller to actually get it to loop on. Plus, you have to get it a little bit at an angle. So I think 6.75 is a pretty accurate size on that. I haven't tried the hand. Oh, well, look at that. So $120 is the price on that one. Yeah, now you get a little sense of how bold those stones are. Look at how high they stick out of the bezels. Nice domes. It's a good one. It is an incredibly beautiful bracelet, Flocasso. I agree. The funny thing is, I'm as impressed with the fabrication of the silver as I am with the fabulousness of those stones. So, very impressive across the board. And into the box it goes. We'll see. I might try that one more time before I list it. Third time's a charm, they say, right? And I do believe I've seen it enough times now to know that this goes for other sellers too. It's easy to get discouraged when things don't sell once. It's easy to get discouraged when they don't sell twice, or 3 or 4 times, or 5 times. I've seen sellers bring items around multiple times before they sell. And then eventually the right person comes along and they're like, wow, this is great. I haven't seen this before. I'm so glad you had this. Yeah, so don't get discouraged. Just keep throwing it out there, because eventually the right buyer comes along. And since a lot of what I've sold over the years has been a little bit more rare and specialized items, or payday comes, right? And so I know sometimes those items take the right person to come along, which often requires some time. So yeah, and that you're right, Flocasso. That's funny, but it's also true, because I've had a lot of people be like, man, I wanted to buy this before, but it just wasn't in the budget. And then, hey, this month it is, and I'm so glad you still have it. So it's for real. Okay, this one, beautiful. I was kind of surprised this didn't sell the other day. Rarely see this company in sterling silver enamel butterflies. I'm so used to seeing the Holmesens and the Andersons that don't see this G Max very often. JEMAX. Really cool design on it. Sterling silver. It's pretty small, 1.25 inches across. And there is the back. There's the back. And that one's 45 bucks. If somebody's interested in that, $45 on it. And I think that'll go in the light box. That'll be one towards the 5 that I need. And a slam dunk on that one. Man, I tell you what. If I do a little light, maybe I'll do a little light box session. I was thinking of transitioning straight into the light box here from sales, but I think I'll take a little break and then hop back on. So if I do, then you'll see like how quickly an item like this can be moved through the light box, mainly playing with lighting angles. Instead of having blown out reflections, you change a little bit of a lighting angle and bam, pop. You can see the whole piece without any interference. So we shall see. If you guys are into that, drop you bulk photographed then list. Yes, I do, Frank. I usually get a set number of items. I usually get a tray set with the items that I want to list, and then bulk do my photos, bulk process my photos. Same with descriptions, write all my descriptions at one time. Then I bring the photos and the descriptions together and list them. It's a little bit of a process. These are fantastic. I had to think about where and when did I buy these? Recently, I bought these. I'm pretty sure I got them at the charity shop. Sterling silver amber, no bag, no details, no price. They are a day-night earring, so the top is a stud and the bottom can pull right off of there. So you could wear just the stud. You could use that stud to hold other earrings. Zen, that quote's never going to get old from Zen. Do you have the dark garnet brutalist ring? I don't remember, LD. I don't remember if I sold that, LD, and I can check. I can check and see. But $43 on these great sterling silver and amber earrings. Well, thank you, Frank. Ring 6.5 size. All right, LD, and I'll look and see if I somehow something's telling me I sold that, but then again, I don't remember shipping it. So, all right, $43 on those going down. Ooh, the Kim Cooks quote still takes the cake in my opinion, right? I know I had to take that one out though because Kim was starting to feel the heat on that one. Poor Kim. Hello, Bonnie. Welcome in, Bonnie Hopster. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, Eldine, I don't see it on the tray that's right here in front of me. But if I still have it, then when I take a little break here, I'll try and find it. Yeah, I'll check my invoices, and if I still have it, then you can have it. Or I'll hold it until the next live, and then you can take another look at it. And I don't remember what price I had on that. I think it was probably 50 or 55, somewhere in that range. But yeah, it's not in the most current pile here, so it's making me think that someone bought it. Indeed. Oh shoot. How long are they? Bonnie, let me see. Yes, 53. Okay. Well, Eldine, if you just want it, if you're just into it at 53, just put 53 in the chat, and if I still have it, I'll invoice you for it. And if for some reason you're not happy with it, you can send it back. So if you're comfortable with doing that, then I'm fine with doing that as well. And the length on these, Bonnie, 1 5/8 inch total drop on those, Bonnie. Hello, Kirsten. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Okay, I got you, Eldine. I'll get you written on a bag there, and like I said, if it's still available, it is yours. Brutalist garnet ring. All right. Bonnie, you'll take them. Okay, I got you, Bonnie. At 43, right, Bonnie? Boom. Sold to Bonnie at 43. On new computer. Wow, it's different. Oh. Yeah, it's so funny how much things change from device to device. Thank you, Bonnie. Let's get that sold. 53 to Eldine. Oh, that auto correct. I think that was getting Sunray the other day. And sold 43 to Bonnie. Wow. Autocorrect didn't like Bonnie. Instead, it wanted bottles 9. What? I don't even know what that is. So, thank you, Bonnie, and thank you, Eldine. Bonnie, I think you're gonna love those. Those are pretty fantastic. Drink. Am I getting dry? Oh. Thank you, HQZ, for the congrats, and Kirsten as well. Drink to you both. Oh, wow. Holy moly. Check this out. This has been sitting on my bench for probably a month because it needed just the right connecting ring. And now it's got it. So check it out. Pink Art Deco open back crystal necklace on sterling silver. What a beauty. Unbelievable. Such a rare color. I get stoked when I find the clear variety of these open back crystal necklaces. Yeah. So to find one that's colored like this was just super extra exciting. Doug, was that charm bracelet in the bag of goodies? I just came back. Vanessa, yes. It is in the bag of goodies. Did I throw those earrings back in there? Pink lemonade, Eldine, right? Vanessa, it was in the bag of goodies. Yes. I threw something else in the bag of goodies too, and it didn't sell. It was $30 for 30. Yes, $30, Vanessa. And I think I had sold that charm bracelet I had sold before for 45. The Once Upon a Time. So this pink lemonade, I love it, Eldine. Vanessa, you want the bag of goodies for 30? Okay. You got it, Vanessa. Sold 30 to Vanessa. Bag of goodies. All right. I was going to save this till Wednesday, preview it, all that, so on and so forth, but it's right here. So why not just sell it? Price, Joanne. Price on this one, 65 bucks. 65. Which if I found this out in the field, I would probably pay that for it myself. So I just got a considerably better deal because 15 inches, Joanne. So it's definitely choker or collar length. It's 15 inches. And it is sterling silver and open back crystal. Nice score, Vanessa, says Eldine. Yeah, Vanessa, that is a nice score. I hope you're able to take that and maybe make a sales video with it and sell some of those. Make a little profit. I like it. So 65 on that. If somebody's into that, that's the price. Well, too small, says Joanne. Right, Joanne? I know. That's a very common sentiment in those. A lot of the open back crystal necklaces I get like that are that length, 15 to 15 and a half inches. And for a lot of people, that just doesn't work. So where did that bag of goodies go for Vanessa? Eldon, I was gonna actually buy the brace over 33. Oh, it's all right, Vanessa. That's okay. Don't be sorry. You can still do that. I'm kidding. Okay. These also slated for the light box. Unbelievable. Stanhope binoculars. My friend who is really into dolls kind of wanted these. Let's see, can we actually get in there for the Stanhope action? Oh, hello, extreme close up. I don't know if we can, but help if I face it the right way. Yeah, probably still not. Still not happening. Whoa. It is a really nice Stanhope. It has Market Street in San Francisco. They are little binoculars, HQZ, yeah. They're Victorian, mother of pearl, and brass. My friend who's into dolls said that a lot of people, they may not have originally been doll jewelry, but a lot of people buy them as doll jewelry or doll accessories. And they are quite collectible and quite expensive. So retail well over $100 on it. And I'm asking 80 bucks for it. Tanya loves many things. I know, Vanessa. Tanya's seen these. Tanya has seen these a couple times. So they are really, really fantastic. In great condition also. And the Stanhope, I can see your beard growing close up, right? Wow. Funny. Really in excellent condition. And the Stanhope, unfortunately, you can't see it here, but it is one that you can see. So you look in there and there's a full-on little picture of Market Street. A lot of jewelry things can be made into dollhouse things. Totally, Corvus. Yeah, there's a lot of crossover there. So yeah, this one, San Francisco Market Street. And it's cable cars and some people. Just walking on Market Street. So there you go. A little scene inside there. And very cool. I can't wait to actually get that if nobody hops on that. It's actually much more reflective in person than it shows here. Can't wait to get that listed because I think that's going to be well received. I bought a miniature old brass minute timer. Oh, wow. With the white sand, these belong together, right? That sounds pretty rad. A little tiny hourglass. I like it. I like it a lot. Sidetrack Sally. My brain's like, what were we doing here? We were selling some stuff, brain. This, I like this sterling silver. Simple sterling silver snake chain. Oh, it needs a little bit of cleaning. Where was the other thing? The Wells bracelet. We're putting that with the Wells bracelet. We're going to spiff it up and bring it back. Buy it, Vanessa. All right, Vanessa. You can have it at my cost, Vanessa, $50. I paid $50 for it. So if you want it at my cost, then you can have it. You can have it for that. Because that would be pretty sweet. Speaking of sweet, where was that? Do I have another chain? I do have another chain. I got a whole bunch of chains. Anybody need some sterling silver chains? All right, heart locket. Sterling engraved heart, puffy heart. It opens. It's beautiful. It's $20. I sent you a picture. Oh, I'll have to check it out, Vanessa. I will check it out and see how well of a match they make. $20 on that locket if somebody's interested, and I'm about to find a chain for it. So nice puffy heart locket. Could use a little bit of a buffing. There's a nice bright one, 20-inch. That looks like the perfect fit. 20-inch sterling chain, 3.1 grams. I paid $4. Ow. Dang, Vanessa, it sounds like you scored a great deal. I think that chain's going to be a nice fit. Sometimes things work and sometimes they don't. Let's see. Does that one work together? It works. That works. $20 for that sterling silver heart locket on the sterling silver chain. $20-inch long sterling silver chain. Lots of 20s happening there. Can I see the heart open, please? HQZ. You can. Oh, there is the inside. And Eldine is in at 20. Get it, Eldine. So Looking for 22 or more real fast in the amount of time that it takes me to grab a bag, put it down, reach for the chat, and type in sold 20 to Eldine. Boom. Nice one, Eldine. That's a steal. Right, HQZ? I was stalling a little bit there in case you were coming in on it, but I see your comment. We got it. Thank you, Eldine. Congratulations. That is a steal. That's a great deal. I'm glad to have those two right there. Hook them up together. Eldine. Eldine. You know what, Eldine? I think I have some. It may not have been your invoice, but I think it was denim lapis earrings that are yours. So there was a little confusion on those last auction. So if those are yours, I'll put those on this invoice. If I'm confused and it's someone else, then sorry for that. Sorry for that confusion. Well, thank you, Eldine. I hope you enjoyed that. Llamas. Llamas are a thing. I remember when I got this thinking, whoa, some Fortnite player out there is going to have this. Well, I guess maybe it's actually an alpaca. I guess it's actually an alpaca. It is sterling silver. Hold the boat. It might be 900 silver. Sometimes these Peruvian, okay, 925. We're safe. It's sterling. We are safe. It is sterling. 925. $10 on this. Great alpaca brooch. Pretty large. That measuring device is elusive today. Fairly large. Oh, HQZ I see at 10. 2 inches. Well, just under 2 inches. How's that? Just under 2 inches and about to be sold in 54321 to HQZ for $10. Boom. Yes, they didn't come in the box I received. I was holding from Friday to Sunday. Yeah, gotcha, HQ. Gotcha, Eldine. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully you didn't get charged for them already, but I'll make sure. If you got charged for them and they didn't get shipped, then that sucks. That sucks. But either way, they have your name on them and they're set in the to be shipped tub. So yeah, get it, HQZ. Congratulations, my man. $10 alpaca. And I'm glad you got that. Plique Azure Mother, the Mary and Jesus pendant, HQZ. That's such a cool piece. I need to pay, says Eldine. All right, I got you. I got you, Eldine. We'll get it all squared away. I do have a couple random little chains here. Let's see. I had one that was Tiffany. I think maybe I left that on my desk. Those are always pretty popular. I do have random chains if somebody's looking for sterling chains. $10, 18-inch. That one. These were like some dealer things that I had set up. $10 for a 17-inch. That's the link. I save a lot of these for trying to match with pendants. Different links, different patinas. 18-inch snake chain. Dang. $8. Is there something wrong with that one? Yeah, 18-inch snake chain with a nice patina on it. Hello, Deborah. Welcome in. You're not late. You're right on time. We're just getting rolling here. What time is it? 2:26. 30 people hanging in the house. 39 thumbs up. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I don't see any problems with that. I think maybe it was just the patina. I'll take all of them, says Vanessa. Okay, Vanessa. Well, let's see. That's 1, 2 so far. So that would be a 10, 10, and an 8. $8 on that one. I don't know why I had knocked the price down on that. But nice patina on it. 18.5-inch. Oh, that's another nice one. Snake chain. Had 18 on that one. So a little bit heavier. Oh, 3.4 grams. Yeah. Uh, 15.5-inch. A really unusual link on this one. I kind of figured eventually I'd find the right piece that would work great with that. And I had 15 on that. This one, it's nice twisted snake chain. Apparently it's signed by an Israeli artist there on the tag. Not familiar with it. I didn't have a price on that one, but that one would be 10 as well. So if you seriously want all of these or some of these, Vanessa, then do let me know. This is the last one I had on this little pile. 18-inch square link chain at 15. So if somebody else is interested as well, I can bring them up. Did Vanessa buy all the change? Says Deborah. Hello again, Doug, Vanessa, and everyone. Glad you're still on. Well, thanks, Tanya. I hope you had a good run. I don't know if you're actually running, but I'll take all. Okay. All right, Vanessa. It sounded like Deborah may have been interested in one or two. I would like the $18 one, Joanne says. All right. We might have to do a little all right. Might have to break them up a little bit, Vanessa. So I got Deborah at 18 on this one. So she can have it. All right, Vanessa, cool. Deborah's got that one. And I got Vanessa on the rest. Deborah. If somebody else was feeling something out there, now's the time to speak up. Otherwise, the rest of them are going to go to Vanessa. And thank you, Deborah, for speaking up there. Deborah Barnes at 18. Sold. Deborah 18. 18. Deborah. No, not that one. That was the 18 one, Deborah. Shoot. Doug, she didn't want that one. Well, that was the 18 one. It was the long-legged lynx. Ooh. Oh, the 15 one? This one? Gina says, got my package today, Doug. Everything amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Gina. You bought some really fantastic pieces. That one. Okay. All right, Vanessa, we're gonna switch it. I hope that works for you. So switching Deborah Barnes. Unless you want to, okay, thank you, Vanessa. I appreciate that. Appreciate your flexibility, and boom, the rest of these go to Vanessa. All right, Deborah, I got you on that one at 15. Uh-oh. I asked for that one. Shoot, I got chaos going with the chains here. Joanne liked the 18 one, and Deborah liked the other one. Okay, Joanne. All right, Vanessa. Do you want to sell this one to Joanne? Doug, the link chain was even better in person. Aw, thank you. Okay, thank you, Vanessa. All right, Vanessa, I'm gonna cut you a little deal on these. So, and Joanne Riley, you got that one at 18. Chains flying out the door. Deals everywhere. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you, Vanessa. And thank you, Deborah. The rest of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, going to Vanessa. Okay, you don't need to. Good. All right, Vanessa. Oh, I'm happy to. Vanessa. So we got the rest of those. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 20, 30, $8 on the rest of those. And thank you very much, Vanessa. Into the bag they go. Now I get to go buy more tangled up chains. So I can make more bags of chains. So thank you, everybody. I hope that you enjoy using those. Hope they work well for you. I don't want to hoard. Funny. I like the bag of goodies for 30. All right, Vanessa, and that is yours. So thank you for getting that. I think I did. I think I missed that. I think I did miss that, Joanne. This is pretty rad. Very unusual symbols on here, like early Celtic or Druid symbology. Not Egyptian hieroglyphics. Nice big bold pendant. Not sure who the maker is on that. Hello, Jinlo. Welcome in. I'm looking for an antique chain. No luck out there. Deborah, that is a tough call. I have had an antique heart pendant that I've been looking for the right chain for months. And I still haven't found the right piece for it. Steph sells stuff by the seashore. Hello, Steph. Welcome in. Long time no see, Steph. So great Druid pendant here. And the chain is 24 inches long. Total weight is 13 grams. And the pendant is 1 3/8 inch. Very cool design. And look at that chain. While we're looking at chains, that would have been a great one too. Price on this one is $32. 32. Frankie Poo. Frankie Poo. Here, let's get the little close up. It says Eldine. All right, let's get a little shot here for the goo. I see Eldine is in first at 32 HQZ. So you know the drill, my man. You're looking for 34 or better. Or an out. We got you. Eldine, 32, sold. Thank you, HQZ. Boom. And congratulations, Eldine. Boom. Get that. Eldine, 32. Thank you much. Wasn't quite sure what was going on with the design on these. I don't know. You can tell me. Very nice silver overlay work on them for such delicate little buttons. That's a lot of action going on in there. That's what I was thinking. HQZ, it looks like a stylized lizard with a tail. Also, kind of looks like a village scene. So they are studs. Sterling silver. They could use a little bit of a cleaning. They've been sitting in one of my jars for a couple years, gathering a little bit of dust. And when I saw them, I'm like, man, why haven't I sold those? Those are great little earrings. They're just sitting here. So sterling silver, nice silver overlay, great design. And those little beauties are $10. $10. And HQ's not batting an eye at those. Lizard with the tail, Southwest stud earrings, $10. Going once, going twice. Sold to HQZ at 10. SOLD. Congratulations, HQZ. And thank you very much, my man. Those are sweet. Very cool, Deborah. I agree. All right, little change here. Costume earrings. Pick these up. You may have seen these. I think these were in my video, the one that just dropped this morning. Yesterday I was uploading it and it told me it was going to take 40 something hours to upload. It's like, what the heck is going on here? 40 hours? Yikes. So I uploaded. Nice. Thank you, iPhone. Deleted that one and re-uploaded it. And it still took all night long. I don't know what was going on there. But beautiful rhinestone earrings. I have a feeling these are probably somebody, probably a known designer, could be a known design. I bought them in a group at the dealer preview that Tanya and I went to on Wednesday, and got the whole group for a really good price. And so happy to pass along a good price. The condition on these is really impressive. They are clip backs, just to note. And this one, I don't know what's going on. I didn't take it off of there. I can. It's got a little wire wrapped around there, but the wire's not doing anything. I feel like maybe they had them wired together or something. So 27 on those. They are quite brilliant. A little gray here in this lighting, but in person they're quite dazzling, and a great design on them. Really pretty fabulous. I love them too, Steph. I think they're fantastic, and they're pretty significant. You know, like the size. They're. I feel silly holding. I wouldn't wear these. I don't know why I'm showing them. I guess for scale. There you go, for scale. All right, I'm dropping them. $20. $20. That means not only are you getting the shipping covered, the $6 shipping, you're also getting an extra dollar towards the purchase. $20 on those. Woo, going once. Going twice. Oh, I can see through there. Ah. 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 Ah, silliness. Okay, going down. They're going down. Dang, I might just throw those straight into the light box. Let's see how those pop with the camera. See if those stones, rhinestones are funny like that. They can go either way. They can go either way. Dang. Look what I found. Do that again. I'm screenshot. No, Vanessa, I'm not doing that again. We can all live with what was almost a memory of that silliness. I found another one, 18-inch, $15, square snake chain this time with a slight patina. So I don't know. Do you want that one too, Vanessa, or is anyone else? Oh, come on, right? It's terrible. Huh? I'm terrible. So 15. If somebody's into that one for 15, we'll just make it easy rather than put it all on Vanessa. $15 for this beautiful chain. I have one with your eyeball photo, Balmy and Tanya's sale. Ow. All right, Vanessa's in. Vanessa wants. Yes, Vanessa. Let me officially get that sold to Vanessa at 15. Sold to Vanessa at 15 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm trying to be fair here. Boom. Congratulations, Vanessa, and thank you. Where is that bag of goodness? We need to get that bag of goodness for Vanessa. Jinkies. It's a rinky. I think it's about time for a break, or maybe I should just call it call it and then head into the light box session here in a little while. What are we at? 2:45, 190 minutes in. That's not so long. Size 7, sterling silver, and onyx ring with these great little triple lobe design, and then these nice little pistols in the center, set with CZs. Hello, Rhonda. Welcome back. Welcome back into the chat. I love Whimsy. That bracelet fits the bill. I like Whimsy too, Vanessa. I do indeed. Great. It's a great ring. Where did my bag go? It's a size 7. It weighs 7 grams. It's $27. 7, 7, 7. It's 27 for a size 7 that weighs 7 grams. I could have done multiplication. Could have made it 49. 7 times 7. Not really getting the full effect of those center stones. Or 21, says Vanessa. Oh, what's up, Vanessa? Or 20. How's that? I see your 21 and I down you one. $20. Hello, Terry Cover. Welcome in. Yes, 420 for $20. Yep, it is. It's 20. Whoa. I'm getting all distracted by the chat. Terry's here. Terry's here. Uh-oh, here goes the chat. We're derailing. All right, anyone in for 20? I saw HQZ with the 420. Oh, I thought it was 320. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but that rings $20 now. So if somebody wants that for $20, hit $20 in the chat and it's yours. Otherwise, it's going down into the bag. Can't go into the bag of goodness because Vanessa bought that one for $30. Say what? Say what? What? It's actually 621, right, HQZ? We're only a few months off there. Oh, man, I dig this. I really like this one. What I really like about it is the feel of this chain. Man, I'd like to have a chain that was just this chain. Yeah, look at the mesh on that. It's so supple and in amazingly good condition. Ow. 18-inch long chain and $45 on that. I think this is a Joe Esposito, if I remember right. Or maybe this was the Judith Ripka. Yeah, it's a Joe Esposito, Espo Sig mark on that one. Nice black onyx and a little amber set down in the bottom. And it does have the magnetic clasps. Or they're actually like a snap. Snap clasp. I think Vanessa was the one that taught me how to open these. Joe Exposition, I think. Janet, it could be. I'm not this isn't my area of focus necessarily, but it's pretty darn awesome. I know that. I know when I saw it, I'm like, wow, that chain, that supple snake chain is just incredible. Yes, Lori, it is sterling silver. And it is marked. Let me get that. You can see on the back there. There's the Esposito mark, 925 Espo Sig. Ooh, secondary device is almost out of battery. 10%. $45 on that one. Let's see, how does that look on the bust? How does that bad boy look on the bust? You can interchange the pendants. He patented the magnetic clasp. Oh, that's awesome. I'd like to see the different pendant options and styles. I think he's an actor or mob boss. I like that. I like those options. Yeah, Janet, right here. Boom. It snaps off on both sides. So not only is it a pendant that you can interchange the pendants with, it's also, you can remove the pendant and just have a chain. So some of those pendants you have out there or enhancers that have that big bail, man, this would be a great chain to put them on. He used to show on QVC UK. Yeah, I think he used to be on QVC here also. Espo, because I've gotten into a few different QVC and HSN lots now, and there were a number of these Esposito pieces in there. Great buy at 45. Well, how's the buy at 39? Because I'm dropping the price to 39 bucks. I do like the feel of that. I do like the feel of that chain. Lori H is in at 39. Boom. Lori H, my heart cries, sold to you at $39. Boom. Congratulations, Lori. I hope you enjoy that. $39 sold. A fantastic deal indeed, Vanessa. I agree. Hello, Katie, and welcome in. Any sterling silver rings? I don't have any real handy here, but not in this tub right in front of me. Well, there was this one that just got passed on, Katie. That was only $20. Sterling silver, size 7. Oh, there is this one, Prasiolite. Many of you may have seen this one before. And this one, I tell you what, I'm almost ready to give this one away because it has been a real challenge in the light box. Man, that, you see where the color shines through to my finger right there? That window that shows through the back of the stone. It is, man, so hard to photograph this ring without that window dominating the picture. I am doing well, Katie. Katie, thank you for asking. I've taken a bunch of pictures of this ring, and so far, just rejection, rejection, rejection. Keeps getting rejected. So here we are again. It's a size 8, all synthetic stones. Exactly, looks like a Prasiolite green amethyst. And I think that's what it, the original tag probably said that, synthetic Prasiolite, if I had to guess. But they are all synthetics, and the price on this one's $35. It faces up fabulously. It does have those stones on the side. They look clear, but they have a little bit of a green tint to them as well, kind of like a peridot. They're like an olivine green. So lots of green all the way around. Lots of flash. in a nice setting too. Really bold setting. And it is a size 8. That's a bar fight ring, says Katie. Right, Katie? All right. I'm tired of looking at it. How about 25 bucks? No more of the bar fight Prasiolite ring. Anybody want that for 25 bucks? Maybe not quite Leslie style, Leslie Black Dog vintage, but I know Leslie, she is the bar fight ring queen. Maybe run a strip of black velvet through it for the photo. Rhonda, I will try that. I will try that. All right. Meow. It would dot someone's eye, lol. Right? Boy, Wood, you could give him a third eye. Oh, bonk. Third eye, praise you, light. I'm back again. Hello, Tanya. Welcome back again. I'm a squirrel. I'm a squirrel too. I don't know. Am I selling anything or am I just throwing things around here on camera? Squirrel. I feel like I'm either due for a break or maybe I should call it and come back on for the light box session later. I don't know. Anybody down to hang out in the light box with me later while I'm taking pictures? All right, Praise Light ring going down. Anybody like big silver utensils? Fancy silver. Break, says Eldine. Eldine's voting for staying on, it sounds like. Well, Eldine, I do need to take a break here. It is break time, and yeah, let's do that. I'm going to take a break, and then I'll come back after the break and see how I'm feeling. If I feel like doing some more, we'll do some more. If not, we'll do a couple giveaways and then get prepped up for doing some light box action. All right. Walking away. Oh, here we go. It's pretty darn nice. Leisner Marcasite brooch. Okay. This is it. Leisner. You can pronounce it the way you want to. This one is going to be the UBT item. UBT. I'm going to take a little break and I'm going to start this Leisner brooch at $1. And anybody who is interested in it, Shaver Lake is nice though. What are you guys talking about? Vacation spots? Hangout spots? Oh, is it gonna stay? It's gonna stay. Yay. All right, that Leisner brooch is the UPT item. I will be back in approximately 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Oh, yeah, my legs are like, dude, you've been sitting there for hours. They're barking. All right, I will be back shortly. Okay. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Hope everyone got a little chance to take a break there as well. It was nice to stretch my legs a little bit, get something to drink, have a little snack. I tell you what, I haven't had them before. I'm not a real big dill pickle fan, but I just had some of those dill pickle chips. Man, those are good. Rhonda Schrader, you were gifted a free membership from Tanya. So thank you, Tanya. I see L. Dean at $8 on this fantastic Leisner brooch. So we'd be looking for 9 or better. Yeah, thank you, Tanya. Tanya has been generous enough to gift a number of memberships now. So thank you, Tanya. And for those of you who are not aware, members get free shipping on their first order every month. Shipping is $6 and memberships are $4.99. I like the specialty Lay's chips, says Eldine. Me too. I'm a big chip fan. All right, if I don't see 9 in about 10 seconds here, then we're going to call this one for Eldine at $8. I'm a chip fan. I like all varieties of chips. All right, let's get that sold to Eldine. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 at $8. Salsa and chips, yeah. Nachos, congratulations, Eldine, and thank you. Thank you, 30 people, for hanging tough there through the break. I am HQZ. Heck yeah, Punch and John. I love that show growing up. All right. This pen may officially be done. That's twice now I've tried to bring it back. Thank you, Eldine. Yeah, it's something I very much appreciate. Guacamole, yeah. Those are good ones. The guacamole chips, the guacamole tortilla chips, those are so good. But it's something that myself and other streamers I know appreciate. Being able to take a break and having people stick around while we're up stretching and refreshing ourselves to be able to do this all over again. So thank you to 30 plus people who stayed here through the break. Very much appreciated. Pickle juice is very good for you, very beneficial. Leslie, I could see that. Yeah, it's like vinegar. Probably lots of micronutrients, maybe some microbes as well. Dang it. I wish I had kept the information for this. Beth Core. Well, I don't have it any longer, but this sterling silver panther necklace, it's really, really fantastic. I love the design on it. Kind of hollowed out inside, makes it pretty lightweight. great little tassel at the bottom. Look at all that. Look at all that action. And super long sterling silver chain that it's on. Yeah, Rhonda. My grandma used to be neighbors with the lady who was the heiress of the Bragg's vinegar. She was the heiress of the Bragg's vinegar family, and she had written a book on the benefits of vinegar, and she was also a, a big proponent of it. I remember she used to give it to her dogs. I think she even wrote a book on dogs and vinegar. Darn it, where's my... I think I may have packed my ruler off when I left. What do you know? Well, I don't know how long this chain is. It's really long. About 30 inches, 32 inches or so. And that's great here. You can kind of see. Get some scale going. That's the length on it. $45 on that. $45 on the panther necklace. All sterling silver and rhodium plated. So it's got a nice shine to it. Yeah, I think vinegar is one of those fermented. It's like fermented foods. It's good for your microbiome, good for your gut bacteria. That is a pretty one, and it's only $45, folks. $45 on that beauty. All right, no action. Do margaritas count? Deborah, I guess maybe it depends on what you're making your margaritas with. You have some kombucha margaritas or some kimchi margaritas, sure. They might be considered a beneficial food. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Barking's what you do. I know Gavin's home. Yep. Gavin's here. All right, panther necklace going down. Going down to $39. That's where that's going down to. $39.
Hello, Father.
Hello, son.
Look what I have.
Nice.
Grilled chicken fettuccine.
A bit of...
Because it was a special day at California Grill.
Oh, what?
They got some extra bacon.
Bacon. So they had bacon. Well.
So they put on a few of their menu items. There was some bacon bits on top of the clam chowder and some bacon in the... They just had a bunch of extra bacon that some other business gave them.
Wow.
Sell all of it.
Bonus bacon Saturday. Love it. Love it. All right, going down. Panther necklace going into the nope pile.
You recording or on live?
I'm live.
Oh.
I'm a live man.
Apologies for swearing, man.
Well, I think you're fine. I think you're good. Apparently he swore. Apparently there was some swearing happening there. I drink vinegar and it's good for you too, right? Yeah, there's actually a lot of people that drink vinegar. It can be a good little daily tonic. A shot of vinegar actually give you a little boost of energy. And olive oil. Leslie's got it all. Oh, Leslie, That reminds me, there's a little perfume bottle in here that I think you might like, and Tanya thought you might like as well, because it's sitting on my shelf, and she's like, "Oh, I bet I know who would like this, Leslie McNeil," and I'm like, "Yeah, I bet she would." Russian yellow bracelet heading to the light box. Very nice. This one hasn't been here long, but it's heading straight in there. It's 32 grams. It's a size 7 on the cone. 2.5 inches internal diameter by 2.25 inches. It's got a nice profile. It has a 1-inch gap. And $65 on that one. Great deal for Russian silver, yellow, unusual design. Get it before it hits the light box. Yeah, I hadn't. Yeah, pretty darn nice. What does it say in here? Size 7 on the cone, and yeah, it actually fits. Yeah, it fits more like a 7.5. So it would be better if it was Ukrainian silver. Oh, HQZ, huh? You're funny. Huh? All right, back in the bag that one goes. Those are the details. If somebody's into that and you're watching the playback, do feel free to hit me up. You can email me here at ravenschest33@gmail.com. Also, one that just came in, but it's destined straight for the light box. Chinese silver lapis ring. That one was here on Wednesday. If you saw that Wednesday sale, headed straight to the light box. But if somebody wants to grab it for $50 first, it is available. It is adjustable. Currently a size 7. And $50 on that one. I'm leaving now. See you maybe later tonight, all right, Eldine. Well, thanks for hanging out with us today. Thanks for your purchases. Hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. And yeah, hope to see you again soon. So $50 on that bad boy. On that bad mama jamma. It is my marked China silver. Maybe it's just marked silver. Nope, it's marked silver China. Okay. Silver China, not China silver. Got my order backwards. And $50 on that. That is a smoking good deal. Anything else going up to the light box real quick here? Ives St. Laurent cufflinks. Sterling silver and onyx cufflinks by Ives St. Laurent. Hello, Ellie. Welcome in, Ellie. Superb design on those. And 75. Put those in the light box too. I think I'm at my 15 here. This mystery stone heart. Beautiful. Beautiful stone on this heart pendant. Really fantastic. Nice long chain on that. And I'm not sure what it is, HQZ. Yeah, I've had mixed input on it. I couldn't find anything that I that I found was similar enough that I was able to say, yeah, that's definitely it. A great chain on this, great pendant, great piece. About half price of what I'll be asking for it. 45 bucks on that one. 85 to 95, 125 in that price range. 85 on the very low end and 125 on the high end is what I would ask in my shop. Pretty unusual chain on that. Nice link, and it's pretty long too. So it doesn't even bust. I bet they go with what Tanya's wearing, right? I guarantee it, Rhonda. It always goes with what Tanya's wearing. Yeah, the bands are crazy, Ellie. Really. Really beautiful piece. All right, no action at 45. Wow, down it goes. That one can sit over there for a little while. The Owen Walker Raven. Yeah, she's very fortunate like that, Rhonda. Everything does look good on her. Also destined to be listed, Owen Walker Raven. I had 95 on this. I'm willing to sell it for 75 before I list it. So great price on that. Really nice piece. Hand signed on there. Not a bad piece for a brooch hat. Also pretty good for a pendant. I see heart candy, 75. I see no other interest. So let's call that one sold at 75 to heart candy. Thank you, Grace. That's a fantastic piece. Like I feel like it wasn't conveying well on camera, so I think you'll be pleasantly surprised with that one. Heart candy. And I have that Coast Guard pendant to include in your next box as well. So there you go. And thank you very much, Heart Candy. Woke up from nap. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. A nap right now would go really well. Man, nap up and recharge and come back on. Whew. Nothing like those afternoon naps. Get you going again. So great. I'm glad you got that, Grace. Congratulations. And hello, Jody. Welcome in, Jody's Jewels. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I don't know if this made the preview. Something, yeah, I guess maybe it didn't. I had a few items that love an app, says Jody. Yeah, me too. It's one of those There's things in life that makes me happy. Got a little smile on my face just thinking about taking a nap. Good to see you too, Jody. I hope your last sale went well. I popped in mid chaos and said hi, and I think that I got lost in the fray. But yeah, I hope you did well with the collection of DTR that you got, and I hope you had a great sale in general. This Foo Dog pendant, it didn't make the reveal from that last haul. This was part of what I got at that dealer preview on Wednesday. Grace lulled you into a nap. Oh, dang it. That's good and bad. So, but yeah, this didn't make the preview. It's a really cool piece. I'm not sure what it's made out of. Some kind of polymer, I think. And $18 is what I'm asking for that. Nice little miniature. It does have a hole. It can be worn as a bead. It could be worn as a pendant if desired. Myself, I would just put it on my desk or on my shelf as a nice decoration. Husband is home from hospital, so I am Nurse Jody this weekend. Oh, Jody? Well, good luck with that, and good luck to your husband. I don't know what's going on, but hopefully it's not too major, and he has a speedy and complete recovery. All right, no one in at 18. I'm dropping it to $15. If no one wants it for 15, you know where it's going. Up on my shelf. Or maybe even on a necklace. Jeez. Heart Candy says, "Hi Jody, thank you for the jewelry travel box that came with my order." Oh geez, Jody. That is scary. Well, I'm happy to hear that he's home. So, yeah, best of luck to him for a complete recovery. No, Heart Candy, it's some kind of polymer. Some kind of resin. Almost from the bottom it almost looks like gutta percha. So I'm going to count that one down for Heart Candy at 15. Unless you're out, Grace, if you don't want it, feel free to give me an out on that. Hello, Elizabeth K. Welcome back. All right, sold to Heart Candy at 15. Thank you very much. Boom. That's a sweet one. More space on my shelf. Ooh, that Sharpie. Rhonda says, "Get that man on blood thinners." And Jody says, "Yes, he is loaded up on them now." Good. That is good. Like to have that. Like to have the proper treatment in place when in a timely manner. Uh-oh. Vanessa, are you still here, Vanessa? Darn it. Where did this come from? It's like it literally just materialized. This, yeah, I'm not sure. There we go. Another chain, 18 incher. 6.5 gram, much heavier link on this one. And $23 on it. 18 inches, 6.5 grams. Yeah, much heavier than most of those other ones. Somebody's interested in that. $23 is how much that chain is. Just hit 23 in the chat and it's yours. I think that's the last of the chains, but I thought the last chain that I sold was the last of the chains. Watch next sale. I'm going to have the casket. I have a jewelry casket around here that has more chains in it as well. 33 people in the house and 50 thumbs up. Can someone pinch me? Can someone in the chat please pinch me? I gotta tell you, it's such a blessing to have this many people here, to have 50 people that have rolled through and left a thumbs up. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Incredible. And thank you, Tanya, again, for helping provide such a wonderful place for so many people. Myself, just one of many who you have really helped make a great place for, make a comfortable and safe feeling place for. So thank you. 51 now, White Feather. And 52. Yeah, love it. So we're going to do a giveaway. 50 thumbs up. We got to give some stuff away. First, we're going to start with free shipping. Let's get in here to Nightbot. Got a little trusty chat assistant, Nightbot, who helps me run giveaways. So let's get on in here to Nightbot. And give some stuff away. We're going to do a little free shipping. I'm going to go grab some more earrings, give away some of those boutique earrings, which I got to say, was very grateful to get those. Dashboard. My friend that I bought those from, I told him, I'm like, I'd like to be able to bring these to my channel and sell them very inexpensively or give them away for giveaways. And because of that, he gave me a really good deal on them. So I thought that was pretty awesome. Thanks. Yeah, it really it takes a village, Tanya. So you're part of the village, the people that helped build your successful channel and fill the community. It takes everybody. So it's not just you, but you're, in my world and from my perspective, you're a crucial element to the success of this YouTube community. So thank you. All right, back to the giveaway. Squirrel Brains got me a little bit here. I'm in Nightbot. Giveaways. We're going to do a keyword giveaway. And today's keyword is, I got to make sure I get it set up before I say what it is. Otherwise, people will be entering it. Yay! All right. Today's word for the giveaway is yay. This is for free shipping, by the way. This will include today's orders. I don't think I have any previous orders. Well, there's a couple previous orders that are not paid for. This will include today's orders, previous orders, or your next future order. So just put yay in the chat to be entered in the free shipping giveaway. Tanya just received my bracelet and earrings. Just received my bracelet and earrings and my trinket box. Thank you so much. They're all so beautiful. Thank you, Leslie, for sharing that. And as sellers, it's always so rewarding for us to get positive feedback. And as it is in life, it's always nice to receive gratitude. So thank you. Thank you, everyone, for being here. And thank you, everyone, for your thank yous. All right, we're going to let this roll a little bit more. You can spam yay in the chat. You should not be penalized. So yay, uppercase, lowercase. It is not case sensitive. Y, A-Y. Yay, says HQZ. All right, we're going to roll this in about 20 seconds here. Give it a little bit more time. Ooh, my secondary device is almost out of juice. Battery backup to the rescue. There we go. We're going to choose a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Choose a winner, Nightbot. DC Designs and Collectibles, congratulations. You have free shipping. DC Designs. Free shipping. DC, this will apply to your next order. So there you go. DC Designs, free shipping. Congratulations. We're going to roll one more out of that. Jody's Jewels, congratulations. You also have free shipping on your next order. And Jody's Jewels, I think you have free shipping still banked. So not only do you get free shipping on your next order, you get a $6 credit as well. Jody's Jewels. I'm just going to put $6 on that one. Congratulations, Jody. Into the bag that goes. And we're going to do one more giveaway for some earrings. I need to go grab the bag of earrings out of my office. But I'm going to set up the giveaway. In the meantime, this one is going to be dashboard, commands, giveaways, a random number, 35 people in the house. We're going to do a random number between 1 and 70. 1 and 70, go for it. And while you're guessing numbers between 1 and 70, Nightbot will be monitoring that, just so you know. And I'm going to go grab the earrings. Oh, shoot. That didn't take long enough. Well, shoot. Bluebird696, congratulations. You are the winner. I guess I should have picked like a number between 1 and 1,000. 62 was it. Yes, it does appear. What, you know, that's one thing about Nightbot. It's not really clear. I have been quietly watching today, Bluebird. Well, thanks for tuning in for the giveaway. Appreciate everyone out there, even if you're working. If you're not participating, that's okay. That's all right. All right, Bluebird. I couldn't find the bag of earrings. They're around here in this stack somewhere. I thought I was going to have another minute there for that giveaway to run. All right. Well, these weren't the ones I was giving away, but these are the ones you're getting, Bluebird. Miriam Haskell. Check that out. Miriam Haskell earrings. They do have a little stone that was coming unwound here. So they're not perfect, little as is, but quite a good value there. Miriam Haskell clipback earrings. Congratulations, Bluebird. Oh no. One of the pearls came off. Another pearl has, oh, maybe it was embedded in there. Well, there you go, Bluebird. Congratulations, and thank you, everybody. Bluebird. Make sure I cross out the price on there, because sometimes I get rolling and I see a price on a giveaway bag, and boom, all of a sudden you got an invoice for something. Like, say, what? I didn't buy that. Congrats to the winners, indeed. Thank you for your congratulations, White Feather. All right, sterling silver labradorite earrings. It's the tale of two stones. This one's flashing its flash all over the place. This one's only flashing its flash where it chooses. So a little bit here, a little bit there. They are sterling silver. They are quite nice. Maybe not quite mine. Kind of looks like moonstone. Yeah, you know what? It does. It looks a lot like rainbow moonstone. It does indeed. Let me get myself back in the chat here. All right, $20 on these if somebody's interested. $20 on those sterling silver labradorite dangle earrings. Again, one of the stones, lots of flash. The other one, it's a little bit more shy. So I do see Deborah Barnes in at 20 and Joanne Riley at 20 as well. I got Deborah in first. Ooh, and my secondary device is going to sleep. Come on back, secondary device. And I see Joanne is back at 22. And Deborah's right back at 24. We do have a little auction action. And Joanne's out, so we got Deborah Barnes at $24. Thank you very much, Deborah, and thank you, Joanne, as well. They are, yeah, they are. They're beautiful. All right. Thank you very much, Deborah. Oh, let me get that official. Sold 24. I was waiting for those, Doug. Well, I'm glad you waited, Deborah. I'm glad you were here for them. All right. Well, I'm kind of starting to wind down here a little bit. I do have one more pair of earrings that fortune favors those who wait. Absolutely. Patience is not only a virtue, it's something that pays well over time. Yeah, didn't preview these. I had actually forgot that I bought these. Beautiful sterling silver and some looks like a yellow agate stone set in there. They were sold as amber, but definitely not an amber. Like some kind of lemony colored quartz is what it looks like. But great settings on these. Look at the lever backs on them. They are signed. Yeah, just incredible. The quality of the manufacture on these is quite impressive. They look like they might be Russian. Can't quite make out the hallmarks that are on the back there. But regardless of what they are, they're really fabulous. Very high quality. And $56 is what I'm asking for those. Honey calcite, says HQZ. Yeah, HQZ, that could very well be. Whatever it is, it's got really nice translucency. Like you can see about halfway into the stone with good clarity. So it has kind of like a liquid look to it. But just really incredible. Incredibly detailed fabrication on them. Really well made. I have a honey calcite palm stone, looks exactly like it. Well, I would be willing to go with that then. Some honey calcite HQZ, I like it. Like a honey cough drop, totally, Deborah. Totally like a little honey cough drop. Maybe I should market them like that. Honey cough drop earrings. It's not Ricola. It's earring. Lemon onyx. Yeah. Some kind of lemony goodness. All right. Those are going down. We'll have to bring those back around for do a little research and do a little proper preview on them. Said to stimulate the solar plexus and bring confidence. I like them. I like them a lot. Just reaching into the bag. Is there anything interesting in here? Of course there's something interesting in there. It's a tub full of jewelry. Oh. Thank you for the hearts, Tanya. Give me a bust. I need a bust assist. Get the stripey heart off of there. Stripey heart off. This one. Yeah. That one can sit there in the background. Headless neck time. Right, Rhonda? It is headless neck time. Oh, man. What's going on with that? Nope. Not feeling it. Nope. Some of you know how it is when you got that pile full of stuff and you can't, there's not a thing in there that you can pick out of there. Nothing to pick out of there, so I'm just going to grab it and go for it. Come on, secondary device. What do we got going on here? Secondary device is taking a nap. Okay. Looking better now. I got something. Do I have a lump in my hat? Have I had a lump in my hat the whole time? What's going on up there? Did I hit my head earlier? Yeah, I did, Rhonda. I have a little portable battery pack that I put on it, so it's coming back. It's suddenly super windy here. Tanya, you must be getting that wind that we had. We had that super wind yesterday. It was insane. Check out these beautiful Japanese silver and Akoya pearl earrings. They are screwbacks, rhodium plated. I didn't check the marks. I don't believe they're Mikimoto, but they could be. It's possible. Sterling. Okay. Definitely high quality pearls on those. And great condition. And let's see, what did I have on those? Oh, we're going to do reverso priso. Reverso priso. These were $53, which is about half retail. About $95 is what I would expect to see these for retail, and these ones are 35 bucks. $35 for these lovelies, which is a great price, not only for anyone who wants to wear them, but for a reseller as well. It's 97 with a heat index of 106 here in Minnesota. Dang, Rhonda. Gotta go find some of those bodies of water to hop in. Dang. If there's any water left with those temperatures. All right. No action at 35. I'm throwing them. Can I see the back? Yes, you can, HQZ. You can see the back. You can see the side. You can see them upside down and sideways. 72 degrees here, says Deborah. Yeah, it stabilized pretty nice here, so it's been pretty good in front of the fan. It doesn't feel like right about now is when this part of the house starts getting pretty warm. So, all right, down they go. It's a high of 80 here with a cool wind. So nice. Usually 100 plus. Yeah, that's a nice little change up there. Hi, Doug. Hi, everyone. Hello, Jen B. Welcome in. Wish they were pierced, right, Joanne? You know, I wish they would have made more of these pierced. Something about this era of Japanese earrings, it's so hard to find them. So hard to find them pierced. $77 here. Nice breeze. What's the Arizona weather like, Jen B? Jen B's probably got some of those triple digits going. Tanya, you didn't buy these. Some kind of glorious conglomeration of items set in these sterling silver earrings. Very bold clip backs, which, considering the weight, the clip back style is probably pretty good. Oh, wow, that's actually kind of nice. Yes, Deborah Barnes, it's the spice rack earrings, I do believe. Oh, that pressure on my earlobes is kind of soothing. New Mexico, mid 90s. All right, Jen B. That doesn't sound so bad. Spice rack earrings.
That means my mic died. I'm not going searching for the backup. So hopefully the sound's back now. Reading lips is not my language. Well, I got sign language for you if you want me to send some of that. A little better. All right. Well, maybe that's my cue to call it here then. I could literally just keep going and be goofy and go off the rails. Still not loud. Well, I don't know what. I can't fix that. That's why I got those external mics so that that situation would be better. It's still far away. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Those earrings, what did I have on those? Oh, that's a different bag. Not clear enough. Just want to comment about the necklace. Ellie, yes, I did. I wasn't sure which necklace it was, Ellie. So if you know the price, just put the price in the chat, Ellie, and it's yours. And I can figure it out. Sounds like you're in a tunnel, don't it? Those darn tunnels. Here, I wonder if I unmute, if that'll help. I'll leave it. This mic just doesn't do it like the other mic. So yeah, Ellie, just hit the price of the necklace that you wanted, and it'll be yours. Okay, I know the one, Ellie. It's yours, 45. That's a great necklace, great price. Yep. I got you on that, Ellie. That one? Oh God, what did you do to your mic? HQZ, I lost my mic, so now I'm on the phone. I'm just on the phone. But I think I'm gonna call it here. So we're gonna call it with finishing on that. Ellie got the heart. Boom. Sold 45. Ellie. Congratulations, Ellie, and thank you. That was fantastic. And that's going to do it for this edition of the Raven's Chest jewelry sale. And who knows? We might be back on. I might be back on later tonight. I'd like to get back on tomorrow. Tommy and I had talked about possibly going on, so I'll talk to her and see if we can coordinate something. Regardless, whenever I come back on, I look forward to seeing as many of you as I can. So thanks for being here on this great Saturday. I hope you're having a great day. 33 people still in the house. I love that. What a magic number. 54 thumbs up. Thank you to the new members. Thank you, Tanya, for gifting memberships. And there you go. What do we got going on here? Who's live? Tanya, is this T? I know T's still on. Perfect. Thank you, Deborah. All right. Tanya just dropped the link to T's live sale. Let's all go raid T. Go drop in on T and Lee and say hi. Say hello. Say hey. Raven's Chest. Raid. Raid from Doug at Raven's Chest. Make sure to say hello to him. And I'll see you guys all over there at T's. At T's and Lee's. So have a great rest of your day. And see you soon. Peace. Get on over there to T.